Hello, everybody. This is Kageiichi, and welcome back to another stream of Neo: The World Ends with You. When we last left off, well, I guess saying last left off wouldn't be a good thing for this. Basically, I'm kind of gonna start over again, kind of. You see, I tried doing the demo and stuff, which was going well until my damn game kind of disconnected due to some bad internet problems. Since the game came out, I've played a little bit, which I will add is very fun. So I figured, since I saved it and everything where I left off, I'll do a new game just to redo what I did before, and then just go back to my previous save file. I only stopped at like day 4, so I haven't really missed much. With that in mind, let's start again. Let's start again a new game, shall we? Eh. I guess I do have to do that. It won't matter anyway. Legendary headphones! A pair of wireless purple headphones worn by the legendary player Neku. He used to use them to block the world out, but after everything that happened, he doesn't need them so much anymore. So they were wireless? That's actually pretty cool. Portable music player used by the legendary player Neku. It lacks the fancy features new models have, but it's simple and easy to use. Neku packed it full with all kinds of music and carried it with him everywhere. It always looked like a capsule to me. I never thought that was an MP3 player. It's being destroyed. And here we are back in Shibuya. Right up the Scramble Crossing, no less. And there's our main character. See you at the Scramble, dude. Okay. Rin dude, where you at? The crossing? You're late. Where are you? Oh, forgive me. I was shopping. Come to 104. What the fuck? 104. Oh, 104. 104. Get it? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Shut the fuck up. On my way. Thanks a bunch.
Right. 104 it is then.
Rindo Kanade. Exploring the city. Yep, know how to do this already. Oops,
Hey.
sorry about that. It's okay. Sure is crowded today.
Hey! Oh! Ooh.
What to do?
Meet up with Fred outside 104. And the 104 building is right here. Though I think in real life is actually 109,
Huh?
if I remember right. It's Swallow. Wonder if they found something good on Fango. Fango, pretty much the Final Fantasy version of Pokemon Go. Hey, Rindragon! Hope you're not too tired from exams. Yeah, some days it feels like nothing spawns but trash. I'll let you know if any rare monsters pop up on my radar. Oh, for real? Thanks, Swallow. I owe you one. No problem.
Hey. Oh. Huh?
I'm not gonna go through all of these. And here's our best friend.
My Rin dude! You finally made it!
Tosai Furusawa. Or
Yeah,
Fred.
no thanks to you.
My bad. Anyway, I had to line up for a little something I've had my eye on.
Okay.
Well, don't you want to know what I bought?
Not really.
Oh, you're killing me. Give me a guess.
Fine. Clothes?
Bzz, nope.
Bummer.
Come on, work with me here.
Fine. What is it?
Hint, there's one for each of us.
Some kind of food?
Ta-da!
What is it?
A Reaper pin, duh! Haven't you seen them on everyone's book bags?
Maybe?
Of course you have. Everyone's got them. Anyway, there I was, just checking the selection, and next thing I knew, I had 2 pins and an empty wallet.
You blew all your money on pins?
Not just any pins, Rin dude. These things have got value. Enough to make me, of all people, wait in line for them. Here, see for yourself.
Huh?
Don't just toss it.
Hey,
Oh.
watch it. If you lose it, I can't buy you another.
Dude, you practically threw it at me. Oh, thanks. Doesn't look that special to me.
I gotta say, I'm feeling kinda hungry.
Eh?
Come on, let's grab a bite.
We could, I guess.
All right, now we just gotta figure out what to eat. I was thinking either ramen or curry. Let's head to Dogenzaka and go from there.
Grab lunch at Dogenzaka. This way then.
Yep. Hey,
So, what's your stomach telling you?
Hmm.
Think he's fine with anything. Well, let's narrow down our options. If he feels like ramen, there's a place right over there.
Right.
There's also a great Indian place right around the corner. Oh, and I want to check out that new curry place. Oh, and I want to check out that new curry place. Although it looks like it's not open yet. So, tell your tummy it's either ramen or Indian. Last time I did ramen. Which actually gave a pretty fun, pretty funny line from Fred that time. But, I think this time I'm gonna go with the Indian's place.
Hey.
Whoa.
So, this is the Indian place. Man, I could eat curry for every meal. This look okay to you? Sounds good. Sure, let's eat.
Yep.
That's my Rin dude. Let's get it. Table for 2, please. Alright, time to dig in. Looks great. It's not just great, it's amazing. Huh? Oh, it's Swallow again. Not the poo-poo you wanted, but look what I just got. Oh, nice.
Hey,
What's up? Give me a sec. Nutkin! Congrats! Where'd you find it? Shibuya! Showed up right in the middle of the crossing. Shibuya? No way. You're in Shibuya? Me too.
Rin dude.
Who are you texting? Who is this mystery person? Just a friend I met through Fango. Said they found something good at the crossing. Nice! So, what's a Fango? The game. Oh, right! That monster collecting thing! Is it fun? Can I try? Should be around here somewhere. Who? The monsters? Which one? Wanna catch them? What? No, my friend. Oh. Wait. Who is this friend and why haven't I met them? I mean, technically I haven't either.
Whoa!
Dude! And they're at the Scramble Crossing right now? They were, but they probably left. Haven't even read my messages yet. But they just texted you, right? Even if they left the car. If you can still catch your friend and that monster. You know, two things with one you.
I mean...
Huh? No, it's... Forget it.
Come on.
Too late! My mind's made up. Let's move, Rin dude. Alrighty.
Huh?
Whoa! Oh, pardon me. No worries. See? What'd I tell you about texting and walking? Eyes on the road, buddy. It's called peripheral vision. More like blind spot. Hey, Brandon. Less talking, more walking. Is that guy staring at me? I didn't step on his bad side or something, did I?
So, who exactly are we looking for?
Dude, just forget it. Oh. What the... What's going on?
Rin dude. You okay?
The hell was that?
Whoa! Did you see that? They're shooting off fireworks! Let's check it out, Rin dude! Dude, wait up! Whoa, it's like a movie! About people who can do that thing! What's that called? You know, the brain power thing.
What is that called?
It's gonna drive me crazy. Come on, think.
Oh. Psychokinesis?
Bingo!
Fred? How come we're the only ones paying attention?
Maybe they're all part of the crew?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm starting to get one too.
Greetings,
Huh?
sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you.
No, I got a horrible feeling. Run!
A new game has finally begun.
Fred, look out!
I've seen this before.
okay?
Wait, what's happening?
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red hot news for you.
Now I got a horrible feeling. Fret, run! Not that way!
A new game has finally begun.
I don't know what's going on, or what any of this means.
Just make it stop! That was close.
Looks like the action is really heating up.
We've got some fresh new young talent doing some things that I know you haven't heard before, but that you're gonna love hearing. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing. We'll be right back after this.
Systematic world killing me. Getting numb really fulfills me. Take me higher, someplace I've never been. I'm about to wake up, let it begin. Watch it burn like a fire bird. I'm coming back until the world is yours. The world will be mine. One step closer to the edge. I'm about to wreck, so I'm ready. If you're let's play, the game is on, so bring it on.
Hey there, Sven. Welcome to the stream. Just started.
I'm ready to take you. I'm right in front of you, right in front of you.
Brain wave me from top, you got a high kick, collect, then select to show you got the best. Crystal, ballista, over now. Psycho King, use a king, who's a more candy king.
Oh, I'm about to lose it. I'm telling you that I won't back down. I'll prove it. No other face than now, so I'm ready. I'm moving. So let me show you my strength. I'm improving.
The rhythm's gonna set me free. Hey, baby, move your body, shake it on this battleground.
Silence, regain yourself. We're losing you, we're losing you. Trick to silence, regain yourself. We're losing you, we're losing you. Gates are closing, regain yourself. We're losing you, you've gotta regain yourself.
I still rather like the intro. It's still pretty good.
Whew. So what game was that guy talking about? And why is it so dangerous?
Oh, you're on day
Your
4.
guess is as good as mine.
I'm on day 5
Are
myself.
you kidding? More
So,
new players?
I decided to do a new game just to start up for the stream. Then just go right back
Here
to
I
it.
thought I was done for the day. Rindo Kanade. Tosai Furusawa.
Can we help you?
Miss.
Shoka Sakurane, one of the Reapers.
Shoka Sakurane.
Don't play dumb. I saw your psychs. Which means now I've got to get you bozos registered.
Huh? Register for what?
For the Reapers game? Did you not notice that your phones got updated, or... Anyway, you're all set. Welcome to the RNS. Reaper Networking Service. Be sure to check the S. And these are your starter pins. You earn points with them. Earn enough points, you win the games.
And what is this game?
Look, my shift's over. So ask someone else, would ya? Like another player or another Reaper. Literally anyone but me. And I'm out. Later, losers.
Did she just say Reaper? Like Grim Reaper?
I mean, that's what I heard.
Yikes, she was giving off some scary vibes.
Almost as scary as those explosions. Think those were part of this game too? Huh? What were those?
And so starts day one.
Where'd this come from? Ah, right. Must be that RNS.
Wherever it came from, it looks like it replaced my usual app. Huh, says something about a team. Like a group chat? Wanna make one?
Not much point when you're the only one left in my contacts. Man, I wish that girl would have actually explained things.
Yo! You kids must be the newbies. Oh, fresh out of the box, ain't ya? Oh!
Oh ho? What's so funny?
You just couldn't help yourselves, could ya? Should have made a quiet move and teamed up with a pro, instead of painting a big old target on your backs.
Target? Us?
You start in last place. You get stuck down there. And before you know it, you get erased. You're one hell of a poison disc, bro.
Well, who are you then?
The name's Kaichi Suzuki. But my teammates call me Suzukichi. We Ruin Bringers are the best team in the game.
Is that so?
By game, do you mean this whole Reapers game thing? Wait, why am I even taking this guy seriously?
Ha! You discs don't even know what game you're playing. I'd say it's only a matter of time till somebody sweeps ya. Won't be us, though. Not yet, at least, seeing as you're starting so far behind. Too bad. But hey, maybe you got some untapped potential. Only
Yeah,
one way to
Suzukichi
find
is
out.
pretty cool.
You want to stave off erasure? Then see if you can handle the noise.
I don't hear anything.
Do you even know how to scan, bro? You don't hear the noise, you see it. And to do that, you gotta focus. Close your eyes, quit thinking, and just feel.
What the hell?
Whoa! What? And so it begins. Blacks played their disc, white to move. Every region is yours for the taking. It's flip or get flipped, erase or face erasure. That's how you play the game. A minute to pick up, a lifetime to perfect.
Flip what?
He lost me.
Don't sweat it too much. You ain't gonna get it right the first time around. So just play the game and keep it loud. And if I see your discs trying to make any quiet moves, I'll break the board in two.
Does he mean us?
Did you understand any of that?
How the hell could I? I haven't understood a single thing that's happened since you picked up those creepy pins.
Hey, can't spell confusion without fun, right? Never heard of a game where you see sounds or whatever, but it might be cool. Let's do it.
Whatever you say.
The original game hardly had any at all. But yeah, you're right. In any case, let's start our first battle.
Gotta focus.
Fight with the power of pins.
I'm all set.
It's go time. We sure we can handle this?
It's over!
Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin Dude! Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin Dude!
Not bad, I'd say.
Yep, pretty much.
I feel like we deserve better.
Oh, come on. That definitely would have gotten faster. Could have at least thought I'd get an A with that. Oh well. So, how'd we manage to do that?
What?
Hell if I know. Okay, be honest, buddy. How cool did I look just now? It was like AR or something. Except instead of augmented reality, it was also reality.
Hey!
Seriously? That's what you're worried about? Well, what am I supposed to worry about? Don't overthink it, my run dude. Just embrace the cool superpowers. Wait, let me check something. Let's see. Welcome to the Reapers game. Access the RNS. Find the official account. Today's mission... here! Utilize your psychs to erase the target. Receive your orders before the faithful dog. The path to the target shall open to those who follow. Yes, sir, Mr. App, sir. So, faithful dog. Think they're talking about Hachiko? Don't know. Well, there's only one way to find out. Which would be by heading over to old Hachiko and seeing for ourselves, of course. Yeah, not like we've got anything better to do. Complete your Reaper's game orders.
Let's have a look.
Whoa! What the? Huh? What is it now? Well, I was just taking my Galaxy Brain for a test run and... Dude, quit messing around. You'll summon more of those monsters. We could take them. We'll be fine. If you say so. Anyway, as I was saying before you rudely interrupted me, I did the scanning thing and suddenly I could hear these voices. Like, the people around us. See, that's what I thought, but check it out. Their lips aren't moving. And now I can't tell where the voices are coming from. Huh. That is kind of weird. Like you're reading people's minds or something.
Whoa!
That's it! Mind reading! Maybe. Give it a whirl, Rin dude. See for yourself. Might as well, I guess.
Gotta focus.
Dang, we really can read people's minds. This is so cool. Man, I'm getting all psyched up. Very funny. So is this part of the game too? How does that even work? Don't know, don't care. Come on, let's get to Hachiko. Wouldn't want to be late. Late for what? Fred? Jeez. What's the deal with this game? So these new powers of ours, do you think they're connected to the pins you brought? I mean like, no pins, no powers? Yeah. Huh, never considered that. Feel like your voice fits Rinda, huh? I don't know, well, for me, I kinda think I do fret pretty good. So this is the Hachiko we're looking for? Pretty sure it's the only Hachiko. Is it just me, or does that guy seem kinda... over there seem kinda creepy? No, yeah, he's totally sus. God damn it, Fred.
Sup?
Hey, you two! You players? Oh shit, he's talking to us! What do we do? Calm down there, pal. Oh, thanks. You kids strike me as a couple of newbies. We do? I mean, I guess we technically are.
Okay.
I knew it. Try not to get yourselves erased right out of the gates. Yes, sir! Got it, sir! Disappearing doesn't sound so bad right now, actually. Don't be like that. You gotta play to win. Now, ready for your mission? Have a look. Mission? Does that mean the game is starting? Let's see. Reveal the skull's true colors. Yep, that's what it says. Skulls? What skulls? Where are they? How do we find them? Try using your own two skulls and figure it out. Okay, but what are these stripes all about? And what do A, B, C, and D mean? I feel like I've seen this somewhere. Should be a piece of cake. Just think Shibuya. Oh! The stripes are a crosswalk! It's the scramble crossing! See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Okay, but I'm still stuck on the letters. Maybe they're supposed to mark places around the crossing? Guess you'd better check them out. And once you figure out those skulls' colors, head back here. Have fun! So much fun. Anyway, we hitting up the crossing? Yeah. Let's head to the spots labeled A through D. What do you think will be there? Won't know until we go. Hope this whole thing doesn't give us too much trouble. Better list up everything we find so we don't get confused. Is this C? I'm gonna go with yes. No skulls though. Except the ones in these people's heads. Probably not those. But that does give me an idea.
Hey.
Oh? Well, let's hear it. We could try scanning the area for a hint. Ooh, I gotcha. Maybe somebody will point us in the right direction. Yeah, worth a shot anyway. For a second I thought I heard it was raining outside.
Let's have a look.
Arm art. I finally inked my arm with the tattoo of my dreams. My girl doesn't dig the purple skull, but I think it looks sick. Besides, it's just a wash-off sticker. You hear that? A purple skull! Nice. So, C is purple. Man, we're so smart. Ah, it's raining where you're at. Cool.
Gotta focus.
Shibuya girls. I always dreamed of picking up a girl in Shibuya. All I gotta do is walk up and say hi. Now if only my knees would stop shaking. Yeah, that's not how it works, buddy. Oh. It should be a. This should be about where A is. Yep. And look, on the sign. A yellow skull! Neat! That makes A yellow. And with that, our work here is done.
Quay?
Yo, Rin dude, was this wall of thorns always here? Don't think so. Looks pretty painful too. Let's not mess with it, shall we? Yeah, better just turn back. How come everyone else is passing through it like it's nothing? Is it just us, or what? Okay, so apparently we're at B right now. Sweet! Any spooky, scary skulls around?
Hey.
Aha! There it is! What? Where? Up on that Jumbotron! Hey, you're right. There's a blue skull. Man, screen time on that thing can't come cheap. Running this game must cost a fortune. I bet. Guess it's a pretty big deal. Right? Anyway, we found our skull. B for blue. We totally got this. I think this is D. Okay. I don't see any skulls though. Yep, no skulls. Wait, what's this weird mark? On the manhole cover? Looks like one of those noise symbols. Worth investigating if you ask me. Did we have to fight something? Most likely. Let's give her a scan then.
Let's have a look.
Rebooting
All
tip.
set. It's go time. Think we bit off more than we can chew here. So far, so good.
Let's keep it going! It's over! Let's end this!
All right, we won!
Not too shabby.
Man, we are almost too good at this. Alright, let's not get carried away. I'm serious though. This game's a walk in the park. Maybe I'm a natural born psych prodigy. Uh-huh. Sure. Rin, dude. This is a game. It's supposed to be fun. Loosen up and play along. Wow, Fred. You're so amazing and cool and good at everything. Right? Finally, the recognition that you deserve.
Give me a break.
Love that for you.
Hey,
So, you see that over there? Where? Oh, the manhole cover. Looks like our skull, and it's a red one. So D is red. Hey, the official account just went live.
Greetings.
This is your game master, Shiba speaking. Hope you've been having fun on this day one. Got some red hot news for you. Hey, I remember him. It's that guy who screenjacked the crossing yesterday. One team has managed to complete today's objective. Wait, somebody else already finished the mission? I guess. Didn't really realize there was anybody else. The rest of you might want to light a fire under your asses, especially if you want to be the first to take down the targets. So, who's it gonna be? Are the Deep River Society finally gonna pull themselves out of the gutter? Maybe even knock the Ruinbringers off their throne and take the top spot? It's anyone's game, folks! Who's gonna prove they've got the brains and brawn to win it all? Maybe it'll be our dark horse. Rindo's group. Looks like somebody's not afraid of putting themselves out there. Yeah, Rin dude. Egotistical much? Whatever you call yourselves, I want to hear that name thundered through the booyah. Show me what you've got. Or else.
Adieu.
And with that, I bid you adieu. He sure seems stoked about this whole game thing. A little too stoked, if you ask me. More importantly,
hey.
what the hell is Rindo's group? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you the same thing. I mean, I guess I might kinda sorta have an idea of what it is, but you know. Fred, what you do. God, I love these faces. You can just tell between, like, when they're actually interested in something, irritated, and just straight up pissed at somebody. And you can just tell Rindo is straight up pissed. Well, you see, this window popped up asking if I wanted to create a team, like a group chat, right? And then it asked me to pick a leader, which was weird for a group chat, but I just kind of put your name there. And then I guess I went with the default name since I got tired of typing stuff, so, Rindo's group? So you're telling me you signed us up as a team? I guess I did. But it's not so bad, right? I mean, that guy basically called us the superstars of Shibuya. Least we can do is play along. If we're gonna play, let's at least come up with a better name. Hey, Swallow, did you hear about the event in Shibuya? Apparently it's some kind of game and everyone has to play. Don't know what it's all about, but I'm gonna make sure I win. Let's get it! I wonder if they're even still around.
Hey!
So, what are you even doing about the name? I don't know. Well, you better... I can't go through them all.
Gotta focus. Yes.
You found all the skulls. Well, ain't you two the picture of confidence? So, spit it out. I told you to reveal the skull's true colors. So what are they? Oh, A is yellow, B is blue, C is purple, and D is red. Correct! Not bad for a couple of newbies. Oh yeah! That was a total breeze! Fret, shush.
Okay.
Objective met. Head on to the Shibuya Hikari. So, I guess we're supposed to go there next? I mean, he probably wouldn't be letting us through if we weren't. Alright then! Shibuya Hikari, here we come! Hey, how about we bust some more noise on the way? Jeez, you sure are having fun. Of course I am! It's a game! And there's a boss battle coming up, my guy. Gotta level up if you wanna win. And
Give me
skinny.
a break.
Got a bad feeling. Whoa, this can be tougher than I thought. But don't sweat. But don't sweat. You're with Fret. We got this, Rindin.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Keep it together.
Oh yeah!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going! Did I do that?
You sure did. So far, so good.
Let's keep it going! Bye-bye!
So far, so good.
Let's
Not
keep
bad,
it
I'd
going! Alright, could have been worse.
My headset doesn't disconnect or anything while doing this.
Hey, Rin dude, think we missed a few. Where? All around us? So if this is a game, is there a game over? What do you think would happen to us then?
Nothing good.
Is it too late to quit?
Can we quit?
Don't know. What if we tried logging out?
Of that app?
Yeah, and I'll call the devs for help. Reaper team, this feels a little unsafe.
What the?
Hey, did you do that? 'Cause it definitely wasn't me.
So, Zeta weak.
Oh, where'd you come from?
If those are the best equations you got, your days are numbered.
Huh? What did he say?
You two supposed to be players? Or are you just a couple pieces of trash that fell off the heap? Huh, doesn't matter. If it's the latter, then you're getting compacted with the rest of the pile.
Welcome your new teammate.
Well, you asked for it.
We sure we can handle this?
It's over.
What do you think?
Not bad.
Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
Not after. Perfecto! Exquisite timing!
We got this. That all you got?
Let's keep it going! Now! Are we awesome or what?
Not too shabby.
All right. About 22 seconds.
Crunch!
Dang.
He's incredible. What's his deal? Is he a player or something?
Whoever he is, he really saved our bacon.
Not sure he was doing it for our sakes. But he was a big help, that's for sure.
Hey, mister! Thanks for lending us a hand. We're kind of new to this game, so we need all the help we can get. You seem like you've been doing this for ages, though. Which team are you on?
If you think you stand a chance after that disastrous performance, you've said and miscalculated. Time for a little quiz. What's the probability of you two surviving the game? 1 zepto%, if that.
10 to the negative 21st power. So that's 0.00000.
So you're saying it's really small, huh?
Not small, infinitesimal. So close to 0, the 2 points nearly converge.
So 0, basically.
But not precisely. The game's 142,857. Factor it out.
What?
Huh. The name's Sho Minamimoto. I don't follow the associative property like other players. No telling what would happen if I integrated myself with a couple of zeptograms like you.
A couple of what?
Now you're saying we're small too?
Listen up, zeptograms. You want to be part of the remainder? Then follow my lead.
That was bizarre.
What are you standing there for, Rin dude? Let's go! Don't want to keep our new teammate waiting.
New teammate?
Well, yeah. Him coming to our rescue back there was basically his way of begging us to let him join.
That's one interpretation. Says here 142,857 is a cyclic number.
Meaning?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe our new teammate will fill us in.
I kind of like how they do that bit. Like, Minamimoto always doing some math stuff, and then Rendo just pulls out his phone to figure out what the hell he's talking about.
What to do?
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
On off the press. Oh my gosh, the next volume in my favorite mystery series is out. Tai Sato should have a copy, right? Maybe I'll find another fun novel while I'm there. Alright, to Shibuya Hikari. We made it! I did know a few people who kind of thought him doing all that was kind of annoying. Now where could the big bad boss be hiding? Maybe we can find it by scanning?
Whoa!
Whoa! Looks like the noise found us first!
Hey, zeptograms.
Time to take out the trash. I guess so.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Let's accelerate this.
That's the first time I heard him say that.
It's over.
Yeah. Exquisite timing!
Perfectly balanced. Such simple equations.
Sure.
It's over!
You got that all you got?
That was perfect.
Yes! Got it! We're on a roll!
All together now.
Was that cool or what? Oh yeah, we win!
Yeah, I never heard him say that yet.
Not too shabby.
It's close. What's close? Heaps of trash always coalesce around the critical point. Meaning the boss is nearby? Woo! Time to meet the boss of Shibuya Hikari! Hang on a sec. Is this a pin? Looks like it. Think we're supposed to use it?
Huh.
That's your reward for nullifying the noise. Too bad it's worthless unless your psych level is greater than or equal to its... what level? Yeah, what you talking about? We've been using these ones just fine.
What?
Irrational. Who would make trash pins like these for the least common denominator? Dude, what? In this game, it looks like the pin values are undefined. Even zero vectors like you can use them. Neat! Rindo, translation? I think he means we can use any pins we find, just like the ones we got before. And more pins means more powers, yeah? Sweet! Come on, let's see what this one does. On the way to Shibuya Hikari for our very important mission, of course. Firestorm. Huh. Actually, now that I think about it, Firestorm didn't really have a name in the original game. It was just pyrokinesis, if I remember right.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
What to do?
Okay, who to give this to? I'll give it to her now. Oh, I missed it. This should be the place. He did say Shibuya Hikari, right? He did, but where? Oh, I get what's going on here. You know what we gotta do, don't you? Let me guess. Scan? Yep. Can't fight what you can't see. But what if there's like a lot of noise?
Correct.
Then we throw them in a linear equation and eliminate them all. You sure do love saying funny things, big guy. There it is. It's huge. It is? Where? Whoa. It's already down to about 60% of its original life force. Which means we get to clean up the mess some other trash left behind. Let's move Septogram times 2.
Yes.
Got it. I'll show this guy who's a Septo whatever.
Talk about worthless trash.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
You've got the wrong vector.
Whoa, that worked!
Keep it constant.
Did I do that? You sure did!
Not half bad.
Perfecto! Yeah! Oh yeah!
Could have gone worse.
Let's keep it going! Yeah!
Not half bad.
Perfecto! Yes! Got it! Let's end this! Roll! I'm getting pumped!
once you actually know how to play the game, even the beginning fights like this is pretty easy to do. Noise erased.
Not too shabby. All right.
Yeah! Why are we cheering? Wait, we won? We won! Man, that was almost too easy. So, do we get a prize or something?
A big old round of applause.
Hey, it's Little Miss Reaper.
It's Shoka.
Okie dokie, Shoki.
Anyway, the target's down, so you're done for today. You even managed to avoid coming in dead last.
No way.
Believe me, I'm just as shocked as you are. I was sure a couple of noobs like you would get slaughtered in seconds.
Glad we could prove you wrong.
You're tougher than you look. Like, suspiciously so.
Sounds like we really caught your eye.
No. But your team name did. Have you considered changing it to something less stupid?
We'll consider it.
Suit yourself. Anyway, you didn't die today, so there's that. Later, losers.
So that's it? No prize or nothing?
Huh? We got something. Today's results. Although the Pure Hearts took down today's target, the Ruin Bringers remain on top. I don't get it. What about our team?
Couldn't tell you, Rin, dude. I guess some heroes don't get the celebrations they deserve. Anyway, I'm over it. Plus, it's getting late. How's about we call it a day? Mr. Minami's already long gone.
Huh. Well, didn't even get to thank him for his help.
No point in sticking around then. Let's go.
Hey, Fred.
Sup?
Is your RNS app kinda buggy?
I haven't really checked. Why?
I'm having connection issues or something. It's not letting me message anyone. Wait, I lied. I can still message you.
Maybe it's because we're right next to each other or something?
Huh. Weird.
It'll probably fix itself overnight. Well, see you in class tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah, see ya. Hey, I'm back online.
And so it begins. I sure hope you wake up soon. Wouldn't want you to miss all the action. I wonder if that's Joshua. The Reaper's Game, Chapter End. Day 2.
Huh? I'm back in Shibuya. Wait, what time is it? Last thing I remember, I was on my way home from the city. Did I not make it or something?
Sup, Rin, dude? Fred, wait, I want to try using my Galaxy Brain instead. Whoa, I'm back in the Booyah! This is bonkers! Well, was I right?
Close. No way.
Yeah way, it's day numero 2, pal. This game ain't over yet.
I need to tell my folks where I am. I bet they're worried sick.
Well, they might be worrying for a while. I can't contact anyone, and I doubt you can either.
What is this? Heed the instructions provided by the mission app. Solve the riddles sketched on the city's canvas and locate the target. Another mission? Not sure I totally get what it wants us to do, though.
Here's an idea. Did you try reading it for starters? The mission starts the second that message reaches your phone. Did you not realize the clock is ticking here or what?
Who are you, Gramps?
Gramps, ouch! Guess Mommy never taught you to respect your elders.
Okay, so you got a name?
Do I ever? It's Kubo! Tanzo Kubo, I'm with the Reapers.
Ah, yes, the guy who looks like an ugly bastard
Everybody's been
character.
fussing about this new team. So I decided to come and have a look-see for myself.
I just
Oh,
can't
is that
not
so?
see that with his face.
Well, go ahead. Get a real good look. Take a picture if you wanna.
Not bad. You've got moxie, kid. So, where are the rest of yous hiding?
You mean our team? It's, just us.
I hope Minamimoto helping us out wasn't a one-time deal.
Maybe yous missed the memo. But this is supposed to be a team game. Yous compete and earn points by doing all sorts of things. Erasing noise, completing missions, yada yada yada. And the team that racks up the most points after 7 days wins.
Whoa, slow down. We have to do this for a whole week?
And what if we don't feel like playing? Can we just not?
Nope, you gotta play till the end, kid.
Dude, that is not cool. We've got lives to get back to.
Not anymore, you don't.
You're killing me here, Gramps.
That said, if yous really want out, there is one way. I told
Yep,
yous
hit
how
it.
teams compete to earn the most
That's
points,
right.
right?
He's
Well,
voiced
if
by the
you
guy
tap
who voices
table, then we'll
Joker in
grant whatever
Persona
you
5.
wish for. All yous gotta do is win.
Easier said than done.
So aim for the stars, my would-be winners.
Winners, eh?
Although, word to the wise here, yous might want to bolster your ranks first. After all, you won't get much done as a duo. But I'm sure you knew that already.
Ugh.
So fight like your lives are on the line. Figuratively speaking, seeing as you're already dead. Anyways, try not to fall too far behind the pack. Then worst comes to worst, yous can go down in a blaze of glory. So give me something fun to watch this week, will ya? And with that, I'll leave yous to it.
Please don't tell me all the Reapers are like him.
Or that the scheme seriously lasts an entire week.
That's what he said. How are we gonna survive a full week with just the two of us?
So did your Zeptograms have time to process today's mission?
Mr. Minami! Does this mean you're back for good? Man, life could not get any better. We've got it made, Rin dude!
Don't get the wrong idea. We're solving completely different problems here. But I'll help you subtract some rogue integers. You want to boost your chances of survival, right?
Well, yeah.
Whatever it takes to get the hell out of here.
Then you either multiply or face deletion. Oh, and make sure you pick up any pins you see lying around. Now let's get this show on the road.
Huh?
Huh?
The hell? Some app's just installing on its own. Same! Did we get hacked? Whoa! Salutations. What the hell? It is I, the man standing before you. Oh! Hello. Feel free to speak as you would normally. What's going on? Let me see. Oh! This guy's messaging me. Please extend my greetings to your friend as well. Huh? Me? Hi there. So, how come you're so quiet? You shy or something? Wait, let me back up. Who are you? My name is Kaye Ono. I run a digital fortune-telling shop on Spain Hill. Like, you predict the future? In a sense. And do forgive me for not speaking aloud. I'm far more comfortable communicating via text. Yikes. This guy's got issues. Oh, you wound me. Although you are not mistaken. Wow. As it were, I am the developer of the new application you just downloaded. It will serve many uses throughout your missions. For instance, it can act as an answer sheet, as it shall for today's challenge. Solve the riddle via the app once you have collected enough clues. How do we know what's enough? You'll just have to trust your instincts. But if you lack confidence, feel free to consult me at any time. Well then, I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Think he's one of those Reapers too? Probably. Another notification? You're not even close! Wait, was that you just now? Nope, it was the app. Oh, so close to what exactly? Beats me. Guess the app will tell us when we get close to whatever it is. Oh, kinda like we're trying to hit a piñata. Except about the candy. Anyway, let's walk around a little.
Hey.
Check it out, Rin dude. I think this is it. But this is just graffiti. Yeah, there's a skull. Pretty reapery, right? What's it say anyway? Get ready to roar? Huh. He's supposed to shout or something? Don't ask me. 2 graffiti remain. Guess we still need to find 2 more.
Yep.
How about we try hitting up 104? Sure.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Let's do this! Oh yeah! Follow my lead. Gotcha! Say goodnight! We're on a roll! Don't miscalculate. I'll try not to. Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Another one bites the dust.
Not too shabby.
I'll go back to Shockwave just to get more movement. So is that app gonna give us another clue or what? Maybe? Either way, whoever came up with this game really thought it through. Get to say that again. Hey Swallow. Hey Ren Dragon, what's up? Being forced to play this other game right now. It's super weird and I don't know how to quit. Can't quit? That is weird. I know, right? You okay? I guess. We're searching for clues right now. So it's a mystery game? Sounds tough. Yeah, kinda. Actually, can I ask you for help if we get stuck? Sure, anytime. Rin dude? Hey! Rindo! What? This is bad, buddy. Fred, don't tell me you started scanning again. Look alive. Huh? Oh no, they're coming closer! What's coming closer? The noise! Let's crunch these zeros.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Hardly even a practice test. It's over. Perfectly balanced.
Just don't miscalculate.
I'll try not to.
Easy as pie.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going! Nice. Are we awesome or what?
Not too shabby.
Ball pen.
Hey,
Could you give me a heads up next time you randomly start scanning stuff? Chill, dude. I just got bored because someone was glued to their phone. Besides, what were the odds of them being literally right in front of me? Just be careful, will ya? Hey, what's with this pin? Did the noise drop it? Just another psych pen. That's all we get? Speaking of which, we're supposed to be collecting them, right? Are we? You know, this kind of reminds me of those other ones. Gonna need you to be more specific, buddy. You know, the pins we got at the start. From Shoki?
hey,
So what? You think we can use this one against the noise too? Bingo, buddy! Man, we're gonna be unstoppable in no time! Huh? What is it this time? Ascend the goddess's tower. Amid the darkness, you shall find the sigil that you seek.
hey.
How come this app's so ye oldie all of a sudden? For flavor, Rin dude! You gotta immerse yourself if you wanna have fun. Come on! Ye oldie treasure awaiteth!
Gotta focus.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Quay?
Oh, here we go. Aha! This must be our clue. Let me have a look. So we punch ourselves in the chest? I think it's more like beating our chest. But why would we do that? I mean, a lot of primates do that. And they are our ancestors. Jeez, who are you? Dr. Zoolittle? Who are you? Dr. Zoolittle? Nah, just read about something about it back in elementary school. Well, that's one more thing that I did. One graffiti remains. Alright, we got this fish in the bag, Rin dude. Sure seems like it. This is actually one of my favorite songs so far in the game.
Sup?
You kids trying to get through the Dangandaka?
Yep.
It's like you read our minds. Wait, did you? No, but if you want past, you gotta pay the toll. Bring me a Midarigami pin. It's number 163. Don't we already have one of those? Don't ask me. If you got one, hand it over. Otherwise, go battle some noise till you pick one up. Seriously? Can you at least tell us which noise carried a pin? Sure. You're looking for one Jelly Manchester. Number 11. Looks like a jellyfish. Can't miss it. What's the number for?
Nah.
For looking it up on your Noisepedia, obviously. Our what? Noisepedia. Check your phone. It'll tell you all about the noise you've erased, including what they drop. Pretty nifty, huh? Sure is. Man, this game's got everything. Just about. Come back once you got a number 163 pen.
Let's have a look.
Okay, I can do this.
Oh, I didn't know I could do a chain of
trash
5.
for the heat.
Yes! Got it! Nice one, Rin, dude!
Such simple equations.
Sure.
It's crunch time.
Right.
Crunch!
Ain't no stopping us now!
Nice! It's over! It's over.
We've got this in the bag.
Crunch!
What do you think?
Not bad. Could have gone worse.
We got this.
Nailed it! Let's keep it going!
It's crunch time.
Right.
Don't miscalculate.
Ultra not done for!
Hey, not bad.
Just doing my job.
Hardly even a practice test. You've got the wrong vector.
Whoa, that worked!
Keep it constant.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude!
Disappear.
Yeah! Oh yeah! Yes, got it! We're on a roll!
It's over.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Alright. It's going good so far.
Don't get careless.
Nice integration!
How derivative.
How's that?
I'm just speeding through these right now.
I think we've got this.
Disappear.
Nailed it!
Since we're adjacent.
Did I do that?
You sure did.
Did I do that?
You sure did. You just as I calculated.
Alright, could have been worse.
For a second I thought I'd get it up to max already. Alright. Rupturous Rabbits. I actually really like this psych. Dynamite darts are pretty cool. And make for good AoE damage when they explode. This is the pin you wanted, right? Let's see.
Okay.
Looks like it. Enjoy Dog and Soccer, kids. Woohoo! Sugar Beam.
Hey.
Hey, Brett. What's up, buddy? This is gonna sound weird, but I'm listening. At first I thought it was just my imagination, but everyone in Shibuya has literally been walking right through us. It's like we're ghosts or something. Tell me about it. So you noticed it too? Yeah, I started feeling things were kinda out of whack yesterday. Which leaves us with one question. What the hell's going on? OMG.
Huh?
Whoa! You nerds seriously thought you were still in Shibuya? This is the UG, dummies. Think of it as the flip side of the RG. You know, the real ground. The world you call home. Actually, I was so surprised to see you, I wasn't even listening. Yeah, I'm not following.
Right.
I literally spelled it out for you. UG? The underground? You're in the afterlife, losers. Slow down. So you mean we're dead?
Mm-hmm.
Well, duh. But I don't remember dying. I mean, you must have. Otherwise you wouldn't be here playing the game. I'm pretty sure I'd remember my own death.
Whatever.
If I had a yen for every time I heard that one. Please, Miss Reaper, there must have been some sort of mistake. I simply couldn't have died. Always the same old sob story.
Get real.
I'm not sobbing, just confused. So that must be why we can't get in touch with anyone. One mystery down, a million to go.
Hey!
Tell me, what's gonna happen to us once the game's over? More importantly, why are we even playing this damn game in the first place? Oh, somebody's mad. What's the matter? Is the mission too tough for you? Not really. Oh, so everything's going perfectly then. Getting by, I guess. Huh. Shouldn't you aim a little higher than just getting by? Not if we don't have to. Well, far be it from me to hold you back from underachieving. Something definitely smells fishy around here. What? Yeah, I don't smell anything. Oh, brother. Anyway, have fun, you two. I'll be sure to check you back later. You don't have to.
That's rich.
Aw, Rendykins. But I want to. Psych. I'm not hanging around here by choice, dum-dum. It's my job. Oh, and you want to pick up any pins you happen to find. Trust me.
Later, loser.
Gotta hand it to him. All that stuff about us being dead and under surveillance? And the part about us not being able to touch people or contact anyone outside the Booyah? They're almost making me believe this game of theirs is real. Huh? What? Don't tell me you actually buy all of this, friend dude. Huh? Come on! I knew they were lying the second they told us we died. The frets, there ain't no pool. I mean, I guess. But what if we really are dead? How do we even know? Don't worry, it's probably just some sick joke. Got another notification. Head to Stupor Street.
Huh?
Gee, thanks? Guess we know where to go next. Not really much of a puzzle if they just give us the answer. Nah, better than getting stuck. Let's go. But first, I know there's a little piggy over here.
Gotta focus.
I guess I could go around or two. Just be careful. Yeah! Yes, got it! We're on a roll!
Such simple equations.
Nice! Here, you're
Aaron
done for!
Demonstrado. Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
Nice. Yes, send it up the hill. Painting on the walls like hoodlums. Kids these days ain't got no respect for the city. Although I gotta say, that picture looked awful familiar.
Quay?
Sounds like graffiti to me. And it's like right around the corner too. What are we waiting for, Rin dude? Nothing. Let's go.
Let's
Head
have a
into
look.
the alley. This alley? Found it! This must be our next clue. Looks pretty cluey to me. Got a skull and everything. Kinda different from the other two though, don't you think?
Seriously?
Yeah, and I think someone graffitied over the graffiti.
Ah,
That old guy was right. Kids got no respect for vandalism. So, does this mean we're, like, royally screwed? Yep. Aw, man. So much for having today's mission in the bag. So what do we do now? Nothing. There's nothing we can do.
Huh.
Hey.
Hey, Fred. Yeah? This is gonna sound weird, but racing for weirdness. It looks like all our posts have been erased. Wait, like all of them? Whoa. You weren't kidding. My account looks brand new. Maybe that update earlier deleted everything? Deleted? Just like us. It's like we don't even exist anymore. Come on. Do you really think this is all some sort of coincidence? It is a lot of work for a prank. Right, so... Aw, man. You mean we're actually gonna have to play this game of theirs? At least if we win, they'll have to set us free. Right, MTZ? MTZ? I couldn't care less which plane you exist on. That's your problem to solve. The only parameters that matter to me are the rules of the Reaper's game. Anything else is a colossal waste of my time. Hey, you've played this game before, right? If we win, will things really go back to how they were before? Beats me. I didn't write the function. I just plug in the numbers. If you want a real answer, try asking the Game Master, or one of his Reapers. I was afraid you might say that. So, what are we supposed to do in the meantime? Good question. I mean, some jerk painted all over our only lead. Maybe scanning could help? Somebody around here might have seen something.
Come on, think!
Alright, everybody. Try to remember what happened here. Come on, think! Oh! What's up, buddy? You thought of something? Nah, nothing important. Just something Mom asked me to buy yesterday. Huh. Hope she wasn't expecting same-day delivery. So, you can reawaken people's memories. Wait, what? What a deuce is this latent power? Is it the
Hey,
pin?
Zeptogram.
Listen up, Zeptogram number 1. You mean me? You did that just now, didn't you? What did I do? Maybe not everyone fits the formula. Oh, well, you know me. I'm kind of a mold breaker. How about you go over to those common denominators and jog their memories? That psych of yours should help you solve for a variable. Sure. Wait, I can do that? So, like, what do I do? I don't know. Just send out who did this graffiti brainwave? I guess.
Oh, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hang on a sec. Take a closer look. Do you see what I see, Rin Dude? MKN! I mean, I see it, but what is it? Don't tell me you've never heard of the internationally and legendary famous MKN.
Let's look it up.
Let me familiarize myself then. Damn, you weren't kidding. There's millions of hits. Looks like she's known for her all-orange ensembles. Yeah, it's her trademark. It's kind of her trademark color. Wait, if she's really the one who did this graffiti, somebody around here must have seen her, right?
Whoa.
Ooh, good point. Maybe one of them remembers something about MKN. Okay, let's try to give them a good old-fashioned reminder. Just gotta focus. Reminding of Fred. Fred can jog people's memories and help them remember things they forgot.
Gotta focus.
So what are we thinking here?
Up, down, and that's it.
Try to remember!
Remind! So, do you think it actually works? Well, we won't mind to find out. Let's see what they remembered about MKN. Oh man, this is giving me post-performance anxiety.
Huh.
There has to be something that awakens players' latent powers. What? I have a feeling that Orange and his Holo is up to no good. But they ran off toward East before I could stop them. Call me Butterman, dude, cause I'm on the road. I wonder if they're still hanging around East. Well, we won't find out just by standing here. Come on, let's go see for ourselves. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Yep. Well, let's see. Okay, let's get back to it.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, look! It's the prince!
Come on.
Yeah! Oh god, no. I can't do that. No way! He's so cool! Did you see his new video yesterday? It was totally awesome! Wait, was this shot featured on his channel before? I think you're right. He totally effed this place. Too bad it's closed. Hey, isn't that... Oh wow, it's AJOG! Scooping out some new info to post about what's hot in Shibuya, I bet. Kind of amazing he's managed to stay relevant with that attitude of his.
Right.
Dude, that's the whole reason he's popular. Oh yeah, I forgot you were kind of a fan. Yep, used to read his blog. F everything. I was super into the whole Enui thing. Past tense, huh? I just drew out of it. Plus the prince went past cool and aloof and ascended to, like, apathetic godhood. It works for him, but that ain't me, you feel? Looks like he has changed a bit. Although, now that I see him up close and in person, his charm is pretty undeniable. You're totally still a fan. Not like he'd care what you think. Doesn't even know you exist. Come on, better get back to the game. Good call. Let's get this over with. Trying to voice all these characters kinda makes you need a drink of water.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Assault.
Let's have a look.
Huh. I thought I could scan that guy. Or girl? I wasn't sure what that was. Oh my dear sweet Shoka. How you set my heart aflutter. Someday I'll get a promotion, and then you'll have it all. A big house, big cars, big rings, whatever you want. I spy a Reaper blocking our way.
Hey, dude.
Excuse us, mister. We're heading over to O East. They'll tell me you've gotta do something for you first. Oh, my dear sweet Shoka. Man, this guy's like a broken record. He's not even listening. We'll never get through to O East if we can't get through to him. What do we do now, Rin dude? Why don't you remind him to do his job?
Whoa!
Oh, right! I could do that now, can't I?
Gotta focus.
Let's get down to business.
Nope. Come on. It's right there. Was it? Come on. There we go.
Come on, think.
Now remind. Oh damn, I'm still on the clock. Better get back to work if I want to bag that big promotion. Holy cow, it worked! Well there, kids. If you want Drew here, you need to win a 2 reduction chain battle in Duggan's after first. Well, go on, go! Phew. Any longer and I might have been demoted. Start a chain reaction.
Let's have a look. Alright! Who wants a piece of fret?
Absolute trash.
Boom,
So
boom!
far, so good.
Let's keep it going! Yeah!
How's that?
Let's keep it going!
Okay, we got this.
Yeah! You follow my lead. We've got you, man. Ain't no stopping us now. No sweat for fret. Keep your eyes on me.
Ba-boom!
Another one bites the dust.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
And there we go. Objective met. Nicely
Okay.
done. Well clear. My throat is kind of being weird as of late. Kind of itchy mostly. Whew, finally made it to OEs.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Hey, look! That's gotta be MKN! Certainly fits the description. Let's see. It always pains me to spray over someone else's work. There is just no passion behind it. I've seen toddlers make more inspired wall scribblings than that. These streets deserve better, damn it. I'm gonna give it to them. Now I'm all fired up. Better go pour this passion into my next piece. Dude, can you believe it? It's really her, the real MKN. Oh man, I've gotta get her autograph.
Hey.
Could you jog her memory first and then go back to fanboying? Oh, right, that. We needed to remember the graffiti at Dog and Zaka. You got it, Rin dude.
Gotta focus.
So what are we thinking here?
I got it. No, wait, hold up. Ah, damn it, I had it. There we go.
Try to remember.
Remind. Is this supposed to be 104? We aren't glorifying capitalism on my watch. Time to spray over it. What would someone put up a picture of 104 like that? What a lack of taste. So it was a picture of 104, huh? Apparently so. But what does it all mean now? You supposed to roar and beat our chest in front of 104 or something? I mean, maybe? Let's just head to 104 and go from there.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Hey there, Arrow.
I guess I could go a round or two.
We've got this in the bag.
Alright, let's blow some stuff up. Ba-boom!
Let's keep it up.
Perfecto! Nice trajectory. What do you think?
Not bad.
You're
You've got the wrong back.
Yes, got it.
Could have been worse.
Yeah. Are we awesome or what? Alright, could have been worse.
Cash. That didn't sound right for some reason.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, the first World Ends with You was my first ever DS game.
I don't have time for uninspiring
It was super
integers.
fun.
We got this in the bag.
And for the first few bit of gameplay, this game is not just as fun too.
Nice trajectory. Yeah. Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude.
I think we've got this.
Yeah, it's nice that they finally brought this back. to get like actually something going on.
We got this. Are you ready for this?
Let's boom!
Okay, we got this. Nailed it! We're on a roll! Fly! What do you think? Not bad. Nailed it! We're on a roll! All right, we won! Look at that! A gold star!
Ooh, evolve this pin. Rapturous Rabbits becomes Classical Cacophony. And Code Coney Coney evolves to Glacial Getaway. Nice. Well, Midarigami has already been fully mastered. Let's switch it out with a fire type slash shockwave. Yeah, it definitely is. Gotta love all those dynamite darts. Go with Azamaru. Alright. Oh wait, actually. Switch. Nah, I'll stick with Glacial Getaway. Alright. Heading over to 104.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look. Hey.
You get something? Another Reaper broadcast.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your Game Master, Shiba speaking. Hope you're getting into the groove on day 2. Got some red hot news for you. Oh boy. Let's hear it. It looks like one team has already polished off today's mission. As for the rest of you, well, don't leave me cold. Especially not when today's game is finally heating up. There's only 5 teams left, and that number's only getting smaller. Damn. Your positions in the table will be locked by the end of the week. One team will take the prize. One will take the punishment. Don't like the sound of that. Oh, and a special shout out to the Wicked Twisters. Congrats on changing your name, and on locating the target. The Wicked Twisters? Yep, pretty sick, right? It's something. Now, it's time to show me what you've got, my turbocharged Twisters.
Adieu.
And with that, I bid you adieu. You changed our name? Getting the bad guy vibes from this bloke. Yeah, that's definitely bad guy dude right there. You changed our name without telling me? Yeah, 'cause I knew you'd love it. I mean, what's not to love? The Wicked Twisters! But it's so cringy. What's with the face, Rin, dude? You know it's a cool name. Just picture us. A massive tornado tearing everything to shreds. I mean, if you got a better idea, I'm all ears. Can't say I do. Let's go with your name, Hal. Admit it, you love it. Can we please just move on? Alright. Wicked Twisters, move out. I do like it. Alright, we're here. Yep, right where the clues told us to be. And with that, take it away, Rin dude. Whoa, hold on. You've got to do it too. Says who? I already did all the heavy brain work, remember?
Seriously?
Fine. The face. He's all red too. How was that? I don't know. Felt like you were just monkeying around. Give me a break. Yep. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. What the hell's that? Looks like a gorilla to me. I think the gorilla felt threatened and now is trying to fight for its territory. I think gorillas do that, right? Wait, is that our target?
Whoa!
Afraid so, buddy. Well, here goes nothing.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Here's a complex equation.
You've got the wrong vector.
Yeah! Yes, got it! We're on a roll! Yeah!
Let's keep it up.
Perfecto!
Nice. That all you got?
That was perfect!
Let's keep it up.
Perfecto!
Whoops.
Why do
I
I
missed
even
that one.
bother?
You're done! I'm getting pumped!
Great job.
What will he do?
Ba-boom!
Yes, got it! We're on a roll!
So, could have gone worse. We got this.
You're done for!
Fine, I'll integrate.
That'd be great.
So careless.
What's it doing?
Getting ready.
For what? Nothing good.
He just straight up He just straight up teleports.
Nice trajectory.
It's over!
Hey, not bad.
Just doing my job. Nailed it! Perfecto!
Not half bad.
Great job! Ah, there he goes again! What do we do?
Change our coordinates. It's that, or get crunched.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Ren, dude!
Fly! Nice trajectory.
Let me go!
Uh-oh.
It's got a good grip!
My advice? Don't get grabbed.
But if you do, we'll lend a hand!
Let go.
Time to take out the trash. Whoa! So careless.
Nailed it! Let's keep it going!
So far, so good.
Let's
You're
keep
done.
it going!
You not half bad.
Great job!
I feel like we deserve better.
I kind of feel the same. But at least I did it.
Phew. Looks like we won.
That definitely felt tougher than yesterday. I thought we were done for. Or are we already done for? Seeing as we're dead? You think if we had died back there, we would have come back to life? Like a double negative?
Let's just say that we won.
Not till you grab the pin. Doesn't count unless you reap your reward.
Huh? What pin? Huh?
What do we have here? My eyeliner put up a real struggle this morning. But it looks like my luck has turned up, just like my wingtips. Finders keepers, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I've heard a lot about you wicked
damn it,
twisters.
Fred.
I hadn't heard you were so precious, though. Even if you are a bit slow on the uptake. Can't have it all, I suppose.
Sorry, but who are you?
Oh, sorry. Where are my manners? My name's Kanan Tachibana.
Kanan Tachibana, ladies and gents.
I'm the leader of the Varia Beauties.
So one of those other teams. Huh? Today's results are in. The Varia Beauties effortlessly erased today's target, but the Ruin Bringers remain on top. Wait, but we're the ones who erased the target.
Bless your heart. Did no one tell you? You won't earn any points without this pretty little baby.
Oh, that pin.
Oh, and make sure you pick up any pins you see lying around.
Oh, and you'll want to pick up any pins you happen to find. Trust me. Remember, to the pinner goes the spoils. After all, these babies are this season's must-have item. I know it's a competition and all, but still, I hate to steal it from you.
Don't worry about it. There's plenty more pins in the sea.
Hang on, Fred.
Aw, aren't you a little sweetheart? Since you already got my name, mind if I get yours?
I'm Tosai Furusawa, but everyone calls me Fred. And this is my buddy Rindo. I guess he's like the leader of the Wicked Twisters. Or something like that.
Pleased to meet you, Fred. You too, Rindo. We may be rivals, but here's to a fair fight. Oh, and thanks again for the pin. See you tomorrow. Ciao, boys.
Ciao.
Great. All that work and nothing to show for it.
At least now we know what a real team looks like.
Intimidating. That's what.
Yeah, I was too scared to ask for the pin. Especially with that gaggle of guys behind her. They looked like a real bunch of grinders. You know, cranking out that EXP. And Kanon was super cool, am I right? Man, I hope we get to see her again.
Dude, are you?
A complete moron?
Whoa. Oh,
Probably,
hey
yes.
there, Shoki.
Frankly, I'd say you're both morons for giving up all those points like that. Has no one told you the only way to escape the game is to come in first? Or that you'll be, like, absolutely screwed if you end up in last?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you're waiting for someone to say this is all some sick joke. Snap out of it. This game is 100% real. Maybe you could at least try to act like your lives are at stake here, and shake things up while you're at it. Everything's been so predictable.
Wait, how are our lives at stake if we're already dead?
Here's an idea. How about you find a new friend?
Come again?
It's like this. Word around town is another player's joined the game. Sounds like they're a real wild one. But beggars like you can't exactly afford to be choosers. Think it over. Later, losers.
Gotta say, I don't like the sound of being absolutely screwed. Although we kinda already are, since we can't contact anyone. Are we seriously dead? That would really suck.
Wait, Swallow and I were texting earlier today, weren't we? Looks like my message went through just fine. Maybe we've just got bad reception?
How is this new recruit? I say they got potential. How much potential are we talking here? Enough to spice up our little game? Yeah. We'll know until we throw them in the pot and crank up the heat. Then maybe we'll see whether they meet your high standards. There's something about them for sure. The two I met yesterday weren't bad either. Is that so? Yeah, I've got a feeling they'll put on a good show for us. Things are gonna get wild.
Oh?
I don't want to get my hopes up, but I trust your instincts. Honestly, my VJ voice was the best I could think of for Kubo. You got a real sixth sense when it comes to troublemaking. Get Twisted. Chapter end. And now we finally get to Chapter 3, which goes after the demo.
Today is unequivocally the worst.
Huh?
Wait, it's you. Come to add insult to injury, have you?
What? No.
Well, this time I come prepared. You shall pay for my misery!
Ah! Ah! Why are you yelling?
'Cause you were?
Anyway, here we are. What was that?
Yep, just you and me.
Another vision, just like before.
Wonder what today's mission will be.
Maybe it was a dream.
That's your cue?
Does that mean I was sleeping just now?
Earth to Rindo.
Yeah.
You good? You spaced out on me there.
No, I didn't. So, any word on the mission?
See? You're a grade A astronaut. Anyway, Space Case, I haven't heard anything yet.
How about that?
Find the scattered letters and make them whole. The door shall open to those who seek it. So, finding these letters will lead us to the target?
Guess so. Doesn't sound too bad.
Say, buddy.
What?
Do you remember that stuff Shoki told us yesterday?
Kinda.
It's like this. Word around town is another player's joined the game. Sounds like they're a real wild one. But beggars like you can't exactly afford to be choosers.
Like I said, it's just you and me, and Mr. Minami, sorta. But Kanon had a whole army marching behind her.
Fair.
Which is why we ought to expand our ranks. You know, strategy.
Right. Strategy.
Speaking of Mr. Minami, it is safe to assume he's coming back, right?
Wouldn't pass up a chance to observe an irregular prime. Count me in.
Mr. Minami, my Mina man!
Speaking of irregular...
Listen up, Zeptograms. Forget about today's mission.
You sure about that?
Of course. Sure, we pass up earning a few points now, but we can make up for our losses if we pick up a new player today.
Sounds like we're on the same page. Strategy!
Right.
Where does he hide that thing?
Like, do we need another teammate? Especially if they really are a wild one. What if they just end up dragging us further down?
Can't really get any further down than last place, dude. Plus, I'd rather have an extra weirdo around than be a player down.
Minamimoto's practically 10 players in one.
My multiplicative property may be impressive compared to standard integers. But the Ruinbringers don't play by the rules of rational numbers.
Are these Ruinbringers really all that tough?
Let's just say they're an aggregate function of a higher order. And since you're not interested in getting on their level, I'm done here.
No, wait! Come on, Rin dude. Let's go look into this new player. Gonna scan the city!
There he goes. With no idea what he's getting us into.
Alright. Our mission? Find a new player. Let's go see what's on people's minds. Oh my gosh. Today's our last chance to snag that special pin. The one Hachiko Cafe is offering with that promotional menu?
Aww.
Yep. You better go line up now. They're only available while supplies last. Oh, good call. Let's hurry over to the queue front then.
Rindo.
I wonder if they're trying to get their hands on the player pin. Who's trying to what? Those girls. They said something about trying to get themselves a special pin. Seems like a clue. A clue that could lead us to that new player. Bit of a stretch, don't you think?
Hey there.
Are they after that new player? Who knew you two were such go-getters?
Hey.
Hey, Shoki! Let me guess. You're hoping you'll get lucky and just bump into them wandering around the city? Actually, we've got a plan. We do? News to me. You know what? I'll throw you guys a bone. I actually saw them on Center Street just now. For real? And how do we know you're not trying to trick us? Wow, someone's got a short memory. Who was it that tipped you off about this player in the first place? You. Nice to see one of your brains is still semi-functional. Frankly, I don't care whose team they join. I just want something fun to watch. Although at this point, somebody else might have already recruited them. Man, I sure hope not.
Hey.
Really? You hope not? Are you even trying to win? Like, do you realize that being stuck in dead last literally makes you two the biggest losers? Anywho, this girl's got a busy day ahead of her.
Later, loser.
How does she manage to be so damn annoying? Call it a gift. Either way, it's not like we've got any other leads. Why don't we try taking her advice? Come on, let's head to Center Street. Fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Look at that line outside the cafe. Must be one of those limited time things. Oh.
Hey.
Whoa, get a load of this line. All these people and this place isn't even open yet. Dang. What do you say? Do you want to check it out? After you. Oh, I'm not sticking around. I'm looking for that new player.
Sup?
You kids trying to get through to Center Street? We are. And are you trying to hold us back until we meet your objective? Sounds like you've done this before. So, your objective, go shopping at 104 and get some Jolly Bicot to wear. So, like, you just buy a new t-shirt or something? You got it. Just pick up one piece of Jolly Bicot and you'll be good to go. Looking forward to see what you pick up. So, just to be absolutely sure, all we need is one piece?
Yeah.
Yep, one person, one piece of brand name clothing. So go out there and be all that you can, JB. Guess that means we're making a pit stop at 104 then. Oh, hey.
Quay?
There she is.
My.
My. Fancy meeting you here, Fred. Rinda. How goes the letter hunt, boys? And any progress? Yep. Well, actually, no. Oh, but not like no. More like yes, no. Real smooth, Fred. Aw, sounds like you boys are down on your luck. Well, maybe running into you is a sign our fortune's looking up. My, aren't you a charmer? Say, I know we're technically rivals, but if you ever need to talk about something, I'm always happy to listen.
Con on.
Well, yes? Have you heard anything about a new player? I have. Only a few whispers, though. Are you and your teammates trying to find them too? Honestly, I can't say that we are. Not actively, anyway. But I'm keeping an eye out just in case. Because you think they could pose a threat?
Really?
Oh? So like you've heard more about this player than me? But no, I'm just keeping an eye out because I'm curious. You mean you don't want to recruit them? Not really. The Varia Beauties and I have been going strong together for a while now. Wouldn't want to jeopardize that balance by adding a new player to the mix. Right. It's one thing to welcome someone you know and trust into the fold, but bringing a total stranger on board is a much riskier endeavor.
Right.
Right. Better to play it safe. Well, not necessarily. I'm not sure how safe you boys are all by your lonesome. Reaching out to someone new might be a risk worth taking.
Yeah, right?
That's what I've been saying! I think we should invite this new player to join us, but someone just won't listen. Well, here's hoping that someone comes around. What are you going to do about the mission? Nothing really. Sure, we'll take a hit today, but with the aid of our new ally, we'll be back on top tomorrow. Can't we get back on top when we've never can't get back on top when we've never been there in the first place. Well, speaking of your teammate-to-be, I share a bit of gossip with you boys. A little Reaper told me the new players got a pretty monstrous pin collection. Monstrous, eh? Nice image. Apparently so. Maybe they aren't new to the game after all. Sorry I can't be of more help, boys, but I think you can take it from here. Ciao. You know, that Kanon's one kind lady. I'm gonna make her proud. Whose team is he on here? You heard what Kanon said about the new player being a real pin enthusiast, right, Rindude? I bet they could be a real asset to the team. Come on, let's head out over to Center Street. Listen, Sherlock. What if you're not right? What if we don't find them? Are we gonna keep searching tomorrow? Nah, we shouldn't. Shouldn't we hold off thinking too much about tomorrow until today's over? If we look hard enough and find this player today, we won't have to worry about him tomorrow. Yeah, but...
Alright, come on!
No buts! Didn't you hear what Kanon said? It's too risky for us to go it alone like this. And if this mystery player's got a ton of pins, then they're probably super experienced. If Kanon thinks we should bring him on board, then I think we should too. Let's hope Kanon doesn't tell you to jump off a bridge next. Solid logic! Made by a fanboy.
Rindo.
Hey, Rindude. I've been thinking, how are we supposed to buy clothes when no one in the RG can see us? Oh, good point. Starting to feel like we're majorly screwed right now. Buy the long faces, chum. Whoa! Hey, Kaye. It occurred to me that I forgot to explain how bartering works in the UG. See this sticker posted here? Oh yeah, look at that. Never would have even noticed it. Any retailer that sports this sticker serves players and RG folks alike. Splendid, wouldn't you agree? Sure would. That'll make our lives way easier. Happy to hear it. And now, I shall take my leave. Good luck, boys. That was nice of him. Still can't get a read on that guy. Same. Despite how much beating that he makes us do. But hey, at least now we can shop till we drop. Let's head on over to Jolly Picard. Okie dokie.
Well, howdy.
Howdy. First off, let's sell this stuff. Oh Jesus, I got 14 Midarigamis. Okay, now then, I will buy one hat.
Y'all come back now.
Wait, hold up. There's a pen I can get.
Well, howdy.
Thank
Y'all
you.
come back now.
Let's let this level up some more. Speaking of stuff, put in some of Neku's outfits for Rindo. Oops. And just to get this through, I'll let Fret wear the hat. Outfit complete. Now, look out Center Street, here we come. Oh, dang. Sounds like that Hachiko Cafe is really hopping. I just overheard someone losing their mind over that promotional menu. Said it's almost gone.
How come?
I get that it's a limited time thing, but do you really think it's worth waiting in that huge line? Probably not. Well, let's see. People are saying something about a voucher? Voucher for what? Does it matter right now? Come on! Leave no stone unturned, right? Looks like the special menu is part of a promotion for a game or something. So fans are rushing over there to pick up a voucher and snag some swag. And they're almost sold out. Nice sloofing there, buddy! That saves us a trip. Guess that voucher didn't matter after all.
Give me a break.
Gee, if only someone had said that earlier. Oh. Oh, we've got mail. Hey, a new part of town opened up. Guess everyone's making good progress with the mission. Everyone but us. Don't sweat it, dude. We'll pick up points tomorrow. Sure hope you didn't just jinx it. Like I always say, no need to sweat when you're with Fred. Now let's mosey.
Gotta focus.
Yeah.
Say, buddy, isn't it about time for lunch? Huh, now that you mention it, I am kinda hungry, yeah. Man, I'm so hungry, I'm practically gonna die! Again! Hey, look! That place got one of those stickers! Let's eat there! Fine by me. And now we can go and eat stuff.
Let's have a look.
Ugh, I'm starving. You and me both, dude.
Hey there!
Leveling up will only increase your HP, but dining at restaurants will give your stats a permanent boost. Okay. Minamimoto likes a superhero soda. Okay.
Well, let's eat.
Man, I am starving!
Doesn't taste that bad.
Man, I can't get enough! That really hits the spot!
For justice! Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Heh, not bad. May not have a modeling career in your future, but I'm sure Jollibee appreciates the business. Objective met. Wall clear.
Really?
That was a weirdly specific request. Bet he got a commission. You should have asked for a cut. Cool, 5,000 yen. Alright, we finally made it. Which means it's time to find our Pinthusiast pal. How's about we scan the area first? One of these peeps might know something about that new player. But how will we know they're talking about our player when all we know is that they've got a lot of pins? Don't overthink it, my Rin dude. Like I said, we let them do the thinking for us, while we just kick back and scan.
Gotta focus.
Well, how about we see what's on everybody's minds? Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate! You have to say it out loud. Duh! Now let's see. Huh? Threat incoming! Ah!
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Oh, this is gonna be easy! Yeah! Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude!
So fine, I'll integrate. That'd be great.
Yeah! It's over! Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
Another one bites the dust!
Fast and simple.
Scored big on that one.
That was close. Might not have been so close if we had a little extra firepower, though. Hint, hint. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Where's the bathroom? It's an emergency! No, I gotta calm down. Dry stop. Big dry thoughts. Nope, I can't hold it any longer.
Gotta focus.
Oh, what the? What? Rendered? I can't scan those guys for some reason. Maybe that means they're players like us. They've got the same pins and everything.
Correct.
Sounds like you just proved your theorem. Wonder what brought them here. Maybe they're just looking for clues about the missions? Then why are they inspecting each person that passes? Wait,
Oh, man.
do you think they're looking for the new player too? There's a high probability. What do you say? Should we reduce them to 0 before they expand? Whoa, what? No, I don't want to fight them. Hey, look, they're moving. Where do you think they're going?
Window.
Well, I scanned the area just now, and I overheard those limited edition pins are available at Tokyo Hands. Maybe the players headed over there to grab some. Tokyo Hands? Tokyo Hands is just past Center Street, right? You got it! Right in front of Tipsy Toes Hall. That's not far from here, and it just opened up. Then what are we waiting for? Let's move!
Hang on.
What if we run into that other team? What do we do then? The same thing we do to any other garbage we find. Crunch! That's what I was afraid of. I can see that. Is it? Donburi Town.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Which ball will it be?
Sorindo likes the Tokyo Roast Beef Bowl. Actually, that does look pretty good. I wouldn't mind having something like that. Oh, the Hokkaido Bounty Bowl. That looks really good. Oh, wait. Creamy sea urchin and salmon roe? I'm not really sure now. Huh. And Minamimoto likes the Nagoya Eel Bowl. You know what? I think I'd try that. I would try that. Eel. That'd be something to eat.
Let's eat.
Man, I am starving!
Oh man, I can't get
That
enough.
really hits the spot!
Come back soon.
A lot of tasty foods to find in this game. I think I go this way. Yep. Tipsy Toes Hall. That line was wild. Think they'll run out of pins? I hope they brought at least one of every voucher they printed. Sounds like the place is swarming with pin collectors. Gonna need to look real hard to find that player. Let's just hope we can find them.
Oh. Huh.
For life, huh? Must be pretty special. Huh. Must be. Dude, she's crying tears of joy. It's gonna be a hell of a pin. Lucky them, I guess. I wonder if all these folks are in line for that pin. Oh! According to that sign, they probably are. Man, there's gonna be like 1,000 people here! All waiting to get, what does that say? Elegant strategy pin? You heard of this thing before? Nope. But it must be pretty popular. More importantly, any sign of that player? Oh, right! Totally forgot why we were here. Let's look for him, Rindid.
Alright!
Woo! Just in time! Any later, we would have missed out. Seriously, good thing we lined up at the cafe when we did. I know, right? Our minds! Uh-oh. Sounds like they ran out of pens. Wonder if that player ended up getting their hands on one. My life is over. Did you hear something? Yeah, and it's getting louder. Oh, you know, I actually realized this song was actually played in in the World Ends With You anime. What is it? Who's there? I fail to see how my luck could get any worse. Ah! Ah! We collided? We collided? But how is this possible? Wait, it's you. Dude, you don't think she's... Come to add insult to injury, have you? What? No. Well, this time I come prepared! You shall pay for my misery! Ah!
Here I go again, getting all worked up and strolling into the mind of a stranger.
What does that even mean?
Today is unequivocally the worst.
This is why I didn't want to get involved.
For the record, I didn't ask for this either.
Huh? Am I hearing things? I already have enough on my plate keeping an eye on that Minamimoto guy. I really don't need any more loose cannons in my life.
Your words wound too harshly. I've done nothing to you. Until now. Now you show no punishment for hindering my pursuit of happiness. You'll rue the day you mocked me for failing to obtain that ES pin.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think this girl's got the wrong idea.
Speaking of which, who would dare deny anyone the delights of elegant strategy? Only a degenerate ape, that's who!
This whole mess is Fred's fault anyway, and Minamimoto is only around to cause trouble.
And then you have the nerve to blame everyone but yourself!
No! I was against this from the beginning. Even if everything goes south, it won't be my fault.
Enough! I've grown weary of your moaning. This whole Reaper's game is most detestable. I give it a negative 200 out of 10. My worst ever review. So edgy. 'Tis I, Nagi the Edgelord. And now my edgy wrath.
What? My head. I can barely think straight. Everything's fading. Am I dying? No. Come on. Not like this. Hang on. I'm having some serious deja vu. This happened before. Can I make sure it doesn't? Think, Rindo, think! What did she keep talking about? Something like elegant strategy. What if I can get her that pin?
Replaying with Rindo. Rindo can travel through time to revisit previous points in the recent past. The actions you take and information you learn will affect the time frames to which you can return. Keep in mind that certain areas may be off limits when you roll back the clock. I can go back and change the past? Let's give it a shot. This is... That line was wild. Think they'll run out of pins?
Dang.
I'd hope they brought at least one for every voucher they printed. Sounds like the place is swarming with pin collectors. Haven't I heard this before? Wait, I have heard this before. I must have gone back in time. But how? Gonna need to look real hard to find that player.
Listen.
Not so fast, Brett. What's up? Why don't we buy one of those pins? For ourselves? Hear me out. There's something fishy about that pin, right? Just saying, it wouldn't hurt to look into it. Who knows? We might even bump into that new player while we're there. That's a really good point, actually. Let's get going. Well, that was easier than I thought. I just hope I'm on the right track here. This whole time traveling thing is making my head hurt. All for a stupid pen, too. I mean, what the hell's an elegant strategy anyway? Actually, what is it anyway? Let's see. Looks like it started off as a mobile game. Well, you kinda just met her. That was Nagi there. Its charming cast of characters captured the hearts of players worldwide. So it's basically some flashy dating sim. The franchise has expanded to include animated adaptations, novelizations, and live-action films. Fans see ES's growing fame as a double-edged sword. Thrilled through though they are with its acclaim, they lament the shortage of ES merch due to increased demand. So getting our hands on that pin is going to be tough. I don't know how I did it, but I managed to turn back time. If I don't take advantage of this opportunity, things will just end up the same as before. I may not know what I'm doing, but I've got to do something. One way or another, that pin's gonna be ours. 1300, Tipsy Toes Hall. So, this is the line for that exclusive pin? Oh, must be. Sign says this is where you hand in your voucher. This is it! Elegant strategy! Aw, man. Looks like we're out of luck. Wait, seriously? 100%. Says they're handing out vouchers at Hachiko Cafe. Wait, isn't that promo dealio we were talking about before? Yeah. There was so much buzz, it's probably sold out. You're right. We're too late. Man, what a bummer. It's more than just a bummer. I have to get my hands on that voucher. Maybe I could try turning back time to when we arrived at the crossing? Change your fate.
We're going again!
gotta get to Hachiko Cafe. That was a close call. Yeah, those losers took every seat in the cafe. Anyway, we got our vouchers. That's all that matters. Okay, this is right before we headed to Center Street. Seriously though, they were just lounging around like they owned the place. Were they, like, tourists or something? So, we should be able to get one of those vouchers. As long as we line up to get into the cafe like those two did. You sleep at the wheel there, buddy? Come on, let's hit the Center Street. Just need to figure out how to explain this to friends. Hey, so... Yeah? Remember those two girls we overheard talking about that pen before? Sure do. They actually just passed right by us. Huh. Fancy that. And I heard them saying they were glad they lined up that Hachiko Cafe. Okay. So I was thinking, like, maybe we should go there too.
How come?
Okay, now you've lost me. Well, see, you need a voucher from the cafe to get that pin we heard about. But there are only so many to go around, so the less competition we have, the better. And hey, if we do get our hands on one of those vouchers, maybe we'll run into that other player, you know? Wow, Rin dude. That speech gave me chills. Your enthusiasm's contagious. I don't really get what's going on, but I'm in. Great. So let's start by lining up at Hachiko Cafe. Whatever you say, buddy. It's 11:40. Scramble Crossing. Wait, it says the promotional menu sold out. That big group must have snagged the last vouchers.
Really?
Guess they beat us to the punch. Bummer. So, what do we do now? Looks like I'll have to go even further back in time and get in line before them. Alright, we're going again.
We'll change our fate.
10:50 at the Scramble Crossing. I need to do something about the line at Hachiko Cafe. Whoa, get a load of this line. All these people and the place isn't even open yet. Dang. This is right before we went to 104. Let me think of a way to thin out this line. What do you say? Do you want to check it out? Let's go. Yeah, you're right. What if I was calling on it?
Nah.
I was talking about the cafe. Oh, for real? I mean, we can, but why? How am I gonna explain this one? We haven't even talked to Kanon yet in this timeline. Well, I was thinking, players like us are stuck here in the UG, right? And that limits the places we can go. Maybe the player we're looking for is in that cafe.
Quay?
Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean limits the places we can go? Shoot! This is before we learned how shopping works. That's, Jeez, were you even listening to what that Reaper told us earlier? You can only go into stores marked with the Reaper sticker. Right, which means the player we're looking for is probably in one of those shops, just like you said. Rin dude, you're so smart, you scare me sometimes. No time to waste, let's move.
Huh.
This certainly defies all probability. The kid might be something special if he's already factored them into the equation. 10:50, Scramble Crossing. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, who goes there? We do? Hang on a sec. Something ain't right. You gotta be able to talk like this with anyone else on the street. Wait, does that mean... I don't recall seeing you two before. Part of that new team, I presume? These guys are players too? So, do you have business with the DRS? Well... Any integers belonging to another set are ripe for deletion. You better act fast before we're beaten to the punch. Are you sure? You sound like quite the hot-headed bunch.
Put up your dukes!
Perhaps we ought to help you cool off. Prepare to get washed away.
Alright! Who wants a piece of Fred?
Alright, Wicked Twisters versus the Deep River Society. This is actually a first where you actually get to fight other players.
You've got the wrong vector.
Let's keep it up!
I'll derivative!
Oh, I'm juggling your ass.
Let's keep it going!
So fine, I'll integrate.
That'd be great. Keep your eyes on
Ba
me!
boom!
Let's keep it up! Perfecto! Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
You've got the wrong vector.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Could have been worse. Not half bad.
Great job!
Wow, we really killed it out there.
Chumps.
Not too shabby.
Yeah.
Curses! You're quite formidable for a bunch of flotsam. Come, comrades! We must retreat! Any stragglers will get swept downstream! Fingers crossed this means we'll be able to get our hands on a voucher now. Hey boys, what can I do you for? Hi, are you still serving that promotional menu? The one that comes with a voucher. You two lucked out. We're down to our last one. No way! Can you believe it, buddy? Yeah. Funnily enough, yeah, I can.
Rindude.
So, do you want to share something, or should we order separately? Either's fine by me. How about we share then? I'll ask for an extra plate.
Give me a break.
You're using that one? I mean, granted, it's kind of cute. I will give it that. Though, it does seem like something for a kid's menu. Alright, we got our voucher. And we just need to head to Tipsy Toes Hall. Tiger Pumps. Restore a bit of HP, a bit of your team's HP in an instant. Single use. Leveling something like this up will increase the uses though. Alright.
We're going again.
All that's left is to exchange this voucher at Tokyo Hands. Now instead of going back, we go forward.
Dang.
We will be able to get one. We will be able to get one, right? We've got a voucher after all. Oh, I've been through way too much to not get that pin now. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? All that time actually, forget I said anything. This is it. Finally, we got the pin. This is the pin we were after? I think so. Does it seem special to you? Nope, but I'm pretty sure this is the one we need. Huh. Well, you did say you were in the zone earlier. So I'm gonna go ahead and trust you're right. You won't forget it. Alright.
We'll change our fate.
We got the pin that girl was looking for. Alright. Now that we did all that, let's replay the scene.
All right.
Just in time. Any later, we would have missed out. Seriously, good thing we lined up at the cafe when we did. I know, right? Our minds. Seems like they got their pins after all. Good for them. And good for us since we got one too. So, what now? Huh? Did you hear something?
Yeah.
It's getting closer. Huh? What is it? Who's there? I fail to see how my lot could get any worse. Actually, it might be better than you think. What? I mean, it can't be that bad if you've got one of these. But that... could it be? It's a limited edition elegant strategy pin! You would truly bestow such an incredible gift upon a plebeian wretch like me? Yeah. Oh, thank you! Thank you 1,000 times, for you sent from the heavens! Come to think of it, who are you? I did it. I changed the future. Can someone fill me in here? Since you gave this girl the pin, I'm guessing that means she's the new player we've been looking for? Yep. Well, probably.
Whoa!
Gotta say, this is blowing my mind. But to whom may I offer my thanks for this boon? Oh, jeez, where are my manners? The name's Tosai Furusawa, but my friends all call me Fred. The thing about that pin is... Forgive me, but did I ask? Oh, sorry. Psst, got any good ideas, Rindo? Clean up your own mess. Lord Rindo, is it?
Well met.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Nagi Usui. I actually found the voice actor to Nagi on Twitter, like randomly. Apparently she's actually an artist that does commissions. They're actually pretty good. You may call me Nagi. No name puns, no silliness, just Nagi. And yet you're making the kitty emoji face. Who doesn't love name puns? Who doesn't love name puns? Thank you once again for providing me the pin of my dreams. Don't sweat it, really. I should do my utmost to repay this debt someday, kind sir. Seriously, don't worry about it. It was our pleasure. I don't believe I was speaking to you. Whoops! Strike two. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm sensing some friction here.
Huh.
A normal deviant as far as psych users go. You'll fit right in with these septograms. So she is the player we've been searching for. For once, you were barking up the right tree.
Hey!
Look! There's the pinching girl!
What?
Hey! It's those guys from the cafe! It must have been hunting her down this whole time. No need to calculate when it's time to check out the trash. Wait, we're not actually going to fight them, are we? Is the sum of the angles in a rhombus 360? 360 degrees? I'll factorize these fools in 1 millisecond flat. Guess that answers your question, hey buddy? Here goes nothing.
Talk about worthless trash.
Keep it together.
How's that?
Let's keep it going!
So such simple equations.
Sure.
Are you ready for this? Ain't no stopping us now!
Nice!
It's over!
Take this. Fly.
What do you think?
Not bad.
Nailed it! We're on a roll!
How's that?
Perfecto!
It's crunch time.
Right. So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
Fly.
What do you think?
Not bad.
What will he do next?
Not bad, I'd say.
There we go. But that takes care of that.
Ha! Naturally.
We won.
Whew, got a little worried for a second there.
You did all right, kid, for a Zeptagram.
Hey, I'll take it. What about you? How's my Nah girl holding up?
Did I hear a name pun?
Whoops.
Hello, Inferno.
Sorry about that, Nagi. Glad you didn't get hurt, though.
Glad you could join the
How
stream.
could she get hurt when she was just watching from the sidelines? Does she even know how to fight?
A girl plus her pin equals X. The question is, what site does X represent?
Lord Tomonami in Dreamy 3D.
What?
What?
Huh. Maybe now's not the time for a proper numerical analysis. Farewell, fractals.
Hoppy flows like a devilishly handsome gust of wind.
I actually do like
those
Nagi.
guys called you
She's
a pin pincher.
she's basically
yeah.
a big old
How about it,
chunibyo.
Nagi? Think you could show us your collection?
So you might rob me of my prized
What?
possessions?
No, we won't. Pinky promise.
Can I take
So
him at
far,
his
the
word?
game has been very
Fred's
fun.
a lot of things, but he's not a thief.
Very well. Then feast your eyes upon my arsenal. I've got this exclusive pin only obtainable at ES Live, along with all 25 soundtracks from the Blu-ray box sets, the comic adaptation, and this not-for-sale pin I won in the contest. And here are a few I made myself. After collecting them for so long, I just had to create my own.
It's just a bunch of merch!
Oh, wow. I've never seen so many pins in one place. You're so amazing, Nagi.
And on that note, I think we're gonna bounce.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses there, partner. I thought the plan was to add her to the team.
Dude, did you see all those pins?
Yeah, what about them?
They're just plain old pieces of plastic. They're
That's
worthless.
not her fault. We're the ones who had the wrong idea.
But if that's all she's got, do you really think she'll be of any use to us?
Well, what if we got to lose by at least giving her a shot? Mr. Minami said she can use Sykes, just like us.
But do we really need more people? We've done fine so far.
If Mr. Minami were here, he'd say something like, "We need to bigify our numbers because math, kid!"
Still doesn't mean we should team up with every person we meet.
What bliss. Long has it been since I had someone with whom I could actually converse.
What do you mean?
Ever since yesterday, every person on the street passed straight through me. Until those Reapers accosted me, that is. Then I began hearing thoughts not my own. I traced them to their sources, entered their minds, and got ejected.
Hold up. You can go inside people's minds? That's amazing, isn't it, Rin Dude?
Yeah, you don't know the half of it. Oh, today's results are in. Looks like the Pure Hearts picked up points for taking down the target, while the Ruin Bringers maintained their lead. And we earned next to nothing.
But not actually nothing. Plus, it's all part of our strategy. I mean, how are we supposed to beat the other teams if they all outnumber us?
Okay, fair.
That's my guy! Nagi, I've got a favor to ask.
You needn't bother.
And
Those who dwell in the darkness are ill fit to befriend those who live in the light. Defying his teachings will do me little good.
Right, gotcha. So anyway, just hear me out.
I'm listening, but I wish to reiterate the fundamental incompatibility underscoring this interaction.
Cool, sure, whatever you say. So, would you, my good friend Nagi, be willing to join our team?
Perhaps you didn't hear me?
Oh, I did, loud and clear. And so did Rindo. He was listening super hard because he really wants you on board, right?
Sure.
This team of which you speak, do you mean one operating within the framework of the so-called game?
Yep, it's just us, so we're looking for some new blood. Aren't we, Rin dude?
I mean, I guess.
This changes things. Master Rindo hath shown us great favor by endowing us with the Pin of Legend. We are indebted,
this is
and
the
shall
sequel.
gladly risk life and limb
Neo.
to repay him. Should he require aid, we must needs oblige. But more importantly, we must needs seize the chance to gaze upon him again. We accept the young master's offer.
Technically speaking, I think I was the one who made the offer. But hey, looks like we found ourselves a new teammate, buddy! Nasty Nagi and the Wicked Twisters are gonna dominate! Woohoo!
Yeah, I sure hope so. Especially since now we're stuck with her. I mean, we barely know her. Was letting her join the right decision? Huh? Those birds. Probably nothing.
And so Nagi joins the party. So, the third has joined their ranks. Won't be long until another follows suit. If Fortune Bro's prediction ain't anything to go by. But you ain't had much luck verifying that, have ya? No, I will try again tomorrow. Just curious, seeing as none of them are quite like him. Think he could be the fourth? Frankly, I don't think about him at all. Not anymore. That's our fearless leader. Always got a zinger at the ready. I've got my eye on another disc anyway. One by one, the pieces take their place on the grid. The game's about to get interesting. Deep Dive, Chapter 3. End. And now we arrive at Chapter 4. Day 4, at least.
So, we made it to day 4.
Yep, we sure did.
Indeed. Wait, what?
Did you not get the memo? You see, the Reapers game goes for 7 days. Full week. And today marks day 4. Did you miss that big broadcast the other day?
I didn't. Nor did I ask you for an explanation.
Ouch, that was frosty.
So how much do you know about the game?
Very little. I met a so-called Reaper, who gave a rather extensive exegesis. At which point my cognitive powers began to fail me.
Relatable.
'Twas not my only misfortune either. There I was, menu researched, order decided, shop location bookmarked. I had even vowed to retire to my dorm early lest I inadvertently oversleep.
Dorm? Like college dorm?
Is there any other kind?
Nope, not that I'm aware of.
She's older than us?
Based upon your reactions just now, I presume you two to be younger than I?
Yeah, pretty sure.
As I suspected. But let that not encumber our interactions. For I am little more than a Lilliputian lover of Alestra. A wretched reverer of his radiance, Lord Tomonami.
From your pins?
One and the same. A most astute observation, Lord Rindo.
Yeah.
Doesn't he?
Out of the three, like,
Look
Fred and Rindo
exactly
are high
like
school
Minamoto?
students, and
I see you two have noticed the
Nagi is a
striking
college
similarities
student.
between them. What I wouldn't give to bask in his sublimity once more.
I mean, I guess he's a pretty cool guy.
Speaking of, when might his lordship be returning?
Hopefully sooner rather than later. I know Kanan thinks we can use the help, but is this girl really gonna do much for us? The only game she seems to care about is the one on her phone. This sucks. I mean, I doubt she'll drag us down into last place, but I don't want to think about what'll happen to us if she does. Looks like we got a message.
Yo!
Hi there.
What's going on, Wicked Twisters?
You're that guy!
I got a name, you know. Don't you remember?
No, we do. Hard to forget after you shouted it in our ears.
Oh, I like your sense of humor, bro. I like it so much, I'm gonna let you discs play a little game with me.
And what exactly would that game entail?
It's easy. I give you a mission, you complete it. See? Easy. And if you really impress me, then I'll give you some of our points, free of charge.
Just like that?
Why not? Your Frontier discs. You got nothing but potential. Oh, and that goes for you too, little girl, bro.
Much obliged.
I want to see what sort of move you'll make with a little incentive.
Okay, but how big of an incentive are we talking here?
Oh, sounds like you're ready to play. Now, I've got to make sure our team stays on top. So I'll set some points aside for us. The rest are yours for the taking. What do you say? That ought to at least keep you out of last place for this week, huh?
What do you think, Rin Dude?
And let me remind you that you discs are in dead last! Think about it! The week's already half over, and right now you're getting swept. But with a little help from the Ruin Bringers, who knows? You might even manage to gain a tempo or two and shoot to the top.
Long way to go.
No venture, no gains, bro.
Sure, but who says you can just give us points like that?
Us. One of the privileges me and the gang get for winning the last game.
You get to do whatever you want?
To the victor goes the spoils, including the right to rewrite the rules.
So, you're basically saying we don't have a choice here?
I ain't saying it, just strongly implying it. So what'll it be?
I don't know. It sounds fishy, but what do you think?
I mean, if it'll give us a leg up.
Bada boom! So, I've got this buddy, the OG. Upstanding guy, the OG of all trades. Thing is, he's developed a bit of a noise problem, so I need you to erase him for him.
And how are we supposed to do that?
That ain't my disc to flip, bro. Look for his little helper on Center Street. Take a scan around the board and see what you come up with. Well, your move, White!
Runebringer trash, fresh from the heap.
Hey, Mamina Man! We were just talking about you.
So, apparently Susukichi has a different game for us to play. He said it'll earn us a lot of points, so...
Are these Zeptograms the ones that'll finally bring you out of hiding? Guess I'll just have to wait and see.
I get that we're looking for Ryoji's little helper, but who the heck is Ryoji? How should I know? I haven't the faintest idea myself. I mean, he's a friend of Susie K's. We know that much. Which means we're looking for the helper of a friend of some guy we kinda know. And now I have a headache. Wonderful. I guess it is a little hard to follow.
Indeed.
The cast of characters is expanding too rapidly to stay abreast. Guess we'll have to do some digging if we want to know who's who. Well, at least we're meeting lots of new people. Ryoji's supposed to be Ryoji of all trades, right? Say that like it means something. Like maybe he's some sort of handyman. Man, I'm dying to meet this guy. Well, that makes one of us. Erase Ryoji's noise problem. Okay. And now that I got to this part, no, not it. I can finally load up to my current progress that I already had before the new game. Okay, cool. Now I'm pretty much back to where I was before.
Rindo.
Check it out, Rin dude. It's the prince. Didn't think we'd see him again so soon. Ooh, what's he doing? Can we scan him? Can we? Please? I admit it hadn't occurred to me to read the thoughts of celebrities. Oh god, that face. Nagi looks total devious, like she wants to have some fun with this. Kinda feels like a violation of privacy. Glad I'm not the one getting red.
Let's have a look.
I remember most of the ingredients missing. What could it be? I think so. Think about how good it can be. Are you guys even a little bit curious about this? I mean, this is the prince we're talking about. He's like the foodie king. The prince and the king all at once. If he's this obsessed with some soup, it's gotta be amazing. I'm gonna try jogging his memory. You sure that's a good idea? It can't hurt, right? Come on, dude, it'll be fun. Really? I won't stop you, I guess. Sweet! Alright, so to start, I just have to imagine this totally rad ramen. Just like the kind Sebastian used to make. Whatever that means.
Let's get down to business.
Alright. Nope. I had it. Bit ago. Right here.
Come on, think.
Now remind. No matter how many times I have this soup, I never tire of it. It truly is perfect. The broth uses a whole chicken as well as a hint of pork. Sardines and seaweed add some depth. The veal star is the love that Chef pours into every bowl. Huh? What's this? It's as if a fog enshrouding my memories has begun to lift. Seaweed and sardines in the broth add depth of flavor. Most importantly, love! That's what I was missing. Of course the soup wouldn't taste right without love. Forgive me, Sebastian. It seems I forgot the most crucial ingredient out of them all. Damn, that's some real passion for food right there. I thought his whole shtick was this passion. Indeed. Although one must admit the uncharacteristic enthusiasm isn't there. You know, I feel like I did something good just now. And I want to do more. Who else needs help? Fred to the rescue! Random acts of kindness are gonna have to wait. You've got a mission to complete. Right you are, my guy.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
You know what? Let's do some. Yeah, let's actually go further in.
Gotta focus.
Ooh. I'm starving. We both, dude.
Come on in.
Whoa! Look at fucking Colonel Sanders over here. With like a braid, back braid, and totally worked out to get dilfified. Huh. Window likes rotisserie chicken. A Brazilian barbecue dish. Churrasco skewer. Nope. Ah! Seems Nagi likes a whole hog barbecue. What about you, Mina Miyamada? Oh, you like dried aged beef steak. Cool. Order us up, buddy.
Well, let's eat.
Man, I am starving!
Oh, man, taste that bad.
No! That really hits the spot!
Appreciate it.
And not hear you? Nah, girl. It'll be fine.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Is this our guy? Ryoji's little helper? Something definitely feels off about him. Let's see what's on his mind. Man, I've had it up to here with Ryoji. I know I should just turn off my brain and do whatever he asks. But this is ridiculous. What are these puzzles even for? And why do I have to be the one to set them up? Plus, it wouldn't kill him to show a little appreciation every once in a while. Just thinking about it is pissing me off. The diatribe left little room for doubt. I'm certain this is him. Yeesh, bit of a downer, isn't he? Like, lighten up, dude. It's only a job. I think it's gonna take a little more than chill out. The air about him indicates some evil is at work within. Oh yeah, that is. Oh god, that is true. Nagi can like scarf it down, huh? What? I have entered the minds of many others, including some limited to this individual. Something sinister resides inside. Something sinister? It is not dissimilar to the noise. Hang on. Could that be the noise problem Suzukichi was talking about? Oh dang, maybe! But is that something we can help with? Considering what Nagi did in my mind yesterday, and the fact that she could hold her own against the noise. What if we had Nagi use her powers? If she can get into his mind, maybe she can erase the noise that's taken root. Intriguing. And I will be doing this alone? Not if you sync up first. Minamiwata! Balance the equations of your bodies and minds, and your power will increase exponentially. Lord, Tomonami! Your points of view might even converge. Which means... what? That you Zeptograms have the chance to create a multiplicative function. Otherwise, you're stuck playing with those third-rate Reapers, and who knows what that would entail. Now there's a variable I'd love to solve for. I don't know how to make a multiple Funktown or whatever, so maybe we should just get back to the mission? I don't know. I guess we can try syncing up? Hey, Nagi, how do you get into people's minds? Well, I first perform an initial observation of my intended target. So you scan them? Then a portal into their mind appears before me. I've never had that happen. At which point, I simply let myself in. Almost sounds like breaking a membrane. What if we both scan at the same time? I wonder if that counts as syncing up. Oh, I get it! Actually, not really, but it sounds promising. That said, I must warn you. People's minds are not a pleasant place to be. Yeah, and having someone barge into your brain isn't great either. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Dive on in there, my girl. Dive. Like jumping into a pool. A big brain pool. Right. Just like that. Alright. Now we get to use, Nagi's special ability.
Let's have a look.
The ability to dive into people's minds.
Shall I proceed then?
Let's do it, Nagi.
Onward I dive!
She does a Naruto hand
I
sign.
suppose combat is inevitable.
Let's do this!
Increased damage.
Nailed it! Let's keep it going!
No problem.
More trash for the heap.
Ow.
Hang in there! You're done for!
Victory is all but assured.
On my mark!
Oh,
All right, we won!
That was a quick and easy one.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
Huh?
I suddenly feel like all my worries just disappeared. Yeah, forget this stupid job. I'm out. I had to treat myself to a nice meal.
Quay?
Hmm? I think he dropped something. Literature will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Uh-huh.
But wait, what do we have? What have we here? Trader Ryoji, handyman for hire. Appears to be a flyer advertising his services. What else does it say? No job turned down, no matter the size or complexity. Serious inquiries only. New clients will be vetted. If interested, call via the phone booth by Tower Records. Are phone booths still a thing? I've never even used one. Me neither. Our number can be found by solving the puzzles scattered throughout Shibuya. Q1, Sinful Ramen. Q2, Backstreet Refreshments. Q3, A Hole in the Crossing. Q4, A Dog's Backside. Q5, A Yellow Building's Entrance. Q6, A haven covered in green. End of list. So we have to solve his puzzles to prove ourselves to him, I guess? It strikes me as overly cautious to put prospective customers through such trials. Seriously, I didn't think it'd be such a pain in the ass just trying to meet him. For real. Well, at least we're getting somewhere thanks to Nagi's sweet mind diving. Man, that was one heck of a trip. Is it always so volatile? More or less. It worked though. So this is Nagi's true power. It's a lot different from ours, that's for sure. Oh, hey there, Ice. Icy. Morning, Swallow. Hey, Red Dragon. Busy day yesterday? Yeah, kinda. Dealing with a newcomer. Ooh, that's always exciting. I guess. You don't sound excited, though. Her special ability is really great, but she's kinda weird. Not really sure what to make of her. This is part of that new game you're playing, right? Oh, thanks. Is your party already full? Can't hurt to keep them on board if you've got room. Plus, special abilities are always good to have. Yeah, maybe you're right. I should give her a
Rindo.
chance. Come on, Rin dude. Let's go track down those digits. Right.
Gotta focus.
That was quite an exhilarating experience. I don't believe I was talking to you.
Oh, yo.
Guess this really is one good thing to having the same pins. You could just sell them and get some more stuff. Hold the pin to slowly restore your team's HP. That's useful. I think I'll hold on at that one though.
Need something?
You know what? Oh, I only got one rare medal. Okay, I guess I'll have to save that for later.
Yeah, thanks. Let's have a look.
You know, it feels like we're taking a pretty big gamble here. You sure it's okay to just do whatever we want like this? Like he said, right now we're getting sweat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. So if this will help us get ahead, then why not? Assuming that it does, in fact, helps us get ahead. One cannot deny it remains a rather risky endeavor. Says the risky endeavor herself. Yeah, she could hurt her own in battle, but she's no Minamimoto. And yeah, diving into people's minds is pretty impressive and all, but still. I don't know. Does something trouble you, Lord Rindo? You appear vexed. Me? No, I'm good. She didn't hear me think that just now, did she? Very well then. Ahem. I've got a question for you, boss.
I see.
Permit me ask a question in return. Boss? Yeah, because you're older than us, and because you took down those noise like a boss. So if you're our boss, does that mean you can fire us? Do you wish to tempt fate? Yikes! Guess I'd better stay on my best behavior then. So, question. What brings you to the UG, boss? Crazy taxi collision? Sudden lung explosion? I do not know this UG of which you speak. Where we are right now? You know, the afterlife? The afterlife. As in afterlife? As in no longer among the living?
Ah, right.
Yep, dead. Departed. Kaput.
Beg pardon?
Even I? Yep. Apparently we all died somewhere and then got sent here to play this game. That would explain the unshakable feeling that I've been cast out of humanity. So, in other words, I'm dead? Hey, I get it. It's a lot to take in. I know it sounds crazy, but think about it. We can't communicate with anyone but each other. And I don't feel very alive, so it just makes sense.
Heavens.
I left my life behind and I've nothing to show for it. Save this wretched pin. Wait, pin? What kind of pin? A rather nondescript one. I failed to pique my interest until Lord Tomonami's voice actor sang its praises. Granted, a few other illustraniacs mentioned falling on hard times after picking up pins of their own. But who was I to question his Radiance's commercial endorsements? Huh. We got the same ones. Do you think they're part of the game? Maybe we can quit? Maybe we can quit if we just throw them away? Aw, give it up so soon? Huh? Whoop! What? Oh? Go on, pitch them and see what happens. Why don't you just tell us? Here's what I will tell you, kid. Those pins you got are special. They're your player IDs. Player IDs? But everyone had them. These things were all over Shibuya. Who do you think put them there in the first place? Normally, we give them out when people die, but if everyone's already got them, it saves us the work later on. And when they do kick the bucket, they jump right into the game. Pretty slick, eh?
Really?
Wow, that's one hell of a marketing campaign. So you can go ahead and try throwing them away if you want. But you know what happens when you force quit in the middle of a game, don't you? Your data gets corrupted, even erased entirely sometimes. That's my worst nightmare. I'm pretty sure the worst nightmare of any gamer. What if you start bugging out? What if you lose all your powers? You'd be helpless against the hordes of noise. Hypothetically speaking, of course. So what do you say? Gonna throw in the towel and throw away your pins? We'll keep them for now. Attaboy. I knew you'd make the right choice, kid. Never have I met someone so thoroughly loathsome. Guess we gotta tough it out the whole week. Well, I'm sure yous know what you've gotta do better than just tough it out. Unless yous wanna get stuck playing the game forever, that is. Forever? So what was that part of the deal? There's no deal, kid. Life ain't fair, and the afterlife sure as hell ain't either. You just gotta suck it up and play the game. You kids are playing the game, ain't ya? Well, you see... Oh, I see, alright. I see everything. But hey, you do what you gotta do to get ahead, am I right? Can't fault you for that. Wait, seriously? Of course. As long as you're trying to earn points, who am I to judge? Let's just hope you earn enough before it's too late. Oh, thank God he's gone. And now my throat's being itchy, and doing BJ's voice kind of makes it a bit worse. Sounds like nothing escapes the Reaper's watchful gaze. Well, we got Snorty's approval, so what say we finish what we started? Yeah, might as well. Well, they ain't doing half bad. Let's see what their next move is. Huh? The source someone's watching us.
Oh.
You kids seem pretty chill today. Are you even taking this game seriously? Dead seriously! Get it? Right. Anyway, if you want to pass through here, you gotta win a chain reduction, 3 reduction chain battle at Center Street. Got it? Then hop to it. Wait, what does that say? Oh.
Gotta focus.
Let's do it.
I must needs weather this storm.
Let's accelerate this.
Disappear!
Our time is coming!
Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular!
Such simple equations.
Nice! Disappear! It's over!
Let us tread carefully.
You're done for!
Yeah.
Nice integration!
How derivative!
It's over!
That all you got?
That was perfect!
You're done for! It's such simple equations.
Nice! Just be careful! You nailed it!
Perfecto!
Finally done.
We got this. All together now. You're done for! You
Yeah, we
Vector.
win!
It's an honor to be recognized.
Okay, that should work.
Wow.
Objective met. You kids get a gold star. Not really. I will let you pass that. Well, if this isn't Rindy and Fret. Oh, hey, Kenan. Say, would you be a peach and move a sec? You're standing between me and my next clue. Oh, my bad. What are you up to anyway? Playing Cookie again? Not exactly. I mean, I guess you could sort of see it that way. Has that Ryoji roped you into one of his sleazy little schemes? What? No, honest. How did you know about Ryoji? Because you're acting pretty suspiciously for a couple of newbies. You aren't trying to cheat, are you? Look not at me. You must be Rindy's latest recruit. That's Nagi. Pleased to meet you, Nagi. You've been really making a name for yourself with those crazy powers of yours. She has? Of course! Diving into people's minds and invading their privacy is pretty scandalous. Sounds a lot worse when you put it that way. To be fair, I definitely felt invaded. Too bad I didn't make you a very beauty while I had the chance. Wait, really? Well, sure. A powerful psych user like her is awful hard to come by. So you're saying you want someone like her on your team? Are you saying you don't? Our dude here is just afraid of change, that's all. It took some cajoling, but I finally got him to see the potential I saw in old boss here. My, sounds like you've got an eye for talent. Not just one, I've got two. Anyway, it seems like you don't want to tell me today's secret plan, so I won't push it. Sorry. But if anything happens to my team, I'll be coming for you. Coming to do what? To teach you boys a lesson. And here I thought you two were just a couple of innocent little cuties. Maybe I thought wrong. I mean, I think we're kinda cute. Aww, keep up that confidence. Ciao! Is it just me, or was Canon kinda terrifying? Do you think she's always like that? For her teammates' sake and our own? I hope not. Well hey, look on the bright side. Having a rival's kinda motivating. What bliff optimism. Well, hang on a sec. Was that a chuckle I just heard? It most certainly was not. Maybe Fred's right. All the other players are our rivals.
Get out of here!
I heard it with my own ears! Can we really keep up with the competition? Perhaps you ought to have your hearing checked.
No, 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 no. This can't be happening.
Am I dead?
Stay with me, buddy.
Lord Rindo!
Rindo!
Great. Another vision. Same one as yesterday, too. Is it supposed to be the future or something? What if it's today?
Let's have a look.
These two. This they're worth keeping an eye on.
Huh?
What's up, Red Dude? Nothing, it's just... I feel like we're being watched.
Let me think this through.
Alright. Look for Sinful Ramen, Backstreet Refreshments. Oh, right. At least know where our dog's backside is. Oh! This looks like one of Ryoji's barcodes. So, what do? Spot the difference? Maybe? Something seems amiss. What's wrong with this picture? Ah! It's Hachiko! Rather, it's not Hachiko. Oh wow. Definitely not. So our answer is Hachiko. There's a little 2 written here. It's safe to assume then that 2 is one of the digits we seek. Sounds right to me. Hell yeah, we're totally owning this challenge.
Lord Rindo.
This appears to be quite literally a sign from Ryoji. Sure does. Looks like some kind of quiz. Ryoji sure got a lot of time on his hands to give for a guy who's in trouble or whatever. Okay, the question is, which of the following isn't on the menu at Hachiko Cafe? Easy peasy! Just look it up.
Let's look it up.
The menu isn't on their site.
Really?
Seriously? Ugh. Okay then, which one is it? If I remember right, it's milk tea. I don't think they serve milk tea.
Perhaps.
While I am not wholly certain, I believe that is correct. Oh yeah, I just remembered! I tried to order that once, but they told me they didn't have it.
Give me a break.
Should have used that reminder power of yours on yourself. Come on, that would never work. Unless... Anyway, I'm putting that down as our answer. And the result? We got it! It says one of the digits is 9. Beautiful! Good work, team!
Gotta focus.
Welcome.
Eh. Nope. Nope. Ah, Rindo likes a BLT sandwich. Nice. And Fret likes a chocolate chunk scone. Oops. Huh. Oh, look at that. Minamimoto likes an ice cream float.
Well, let's
And
eat.
now we feast.
Man, I am starving!
Oh man,
Positively
No,
ambrosial.
that really hits the spot!
Bye now.
Sup, dude? Can you let us through? Sure thing. After you do what I say, of course. My mission for you is... to defeat these noise. Good luck. A bunch of last place losers like you are gonna need it. Bring him on then.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do this. That's what I like to hear. Get ready.
Alright! Who wants a piece of crap? Absolute trash. Nailed it! Let's keep it going! Hey, not bad!
Woo.
Just doing my job. It's over!
Just doing my job.
Nice. It's over! And top! Did I do that? You sure did! You've got the wrong vector! It's just as I calculated.
Not too shabby.
Huh. Not bad for a bunch of
Here.
noobs. All clear. Head on through. Let's switch up the pins. Got lightning, so let's try ice this time. Should I go with this? Pretty good with like not taking too much damage, so I'll just level up more attack pins.
Let's have a look.
Ah, nuts.
Well, you asked for it.
I was trying to get that blue one.
We've got this in the bag.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. You're done for.
Many thanks, Lord.
Hey, try not to lose focus. Hey, not bad. Just doing my... Are you ready for this?
Oh, so that's how that fusion one works.
We got this in the bag.
You can throw them right into the ice spikes.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto. You're done for. Hang in there.
Is she okay?
Such simple equations. We're on a roll. Freeze.
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+. Disappear.
Oh yeah, I'm on a roll with this. Who's next?
Hardly even a practice test. We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced. Thanks for the assist. What will he do next? Freeze!
Our party is equipped to win.
You're done for! Is that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
You've got the wrong vector. action. And just touch quad era demonstrando.
Double kill with a flying
Not
kick.
too shabby.
Nice. Mhm. Found the barcode. Let's get it, dude. What's it say? It said something. Alright. It's surprisingly simple. It's a no-brainer. We all know the answer. Or at least we should. Here goes. What's the name of the handy band you're trying to reach? Ryoji. Duh.
Right.
Well, that sounds right to me. Okay, our answer is Ryoji. Bingo! Our hard-earned clue is one of the digits is 7. It would have been unspeakably embarrassing to forget his name of all things. Yeah, and it'd be pretty awkward if he found out. Man, we're so good at finding clues. We should be detectives or something. Let's see,
Gotta focus.
Ooh, there's the blue one right here. Let's go after it.
Sorry, but you're no match for me. Let's accelerate this. So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
Just as I calculated.
That was quick.
The Wicked Twisters are on top!
Ooh, and Marvelous Crash became Crater's Kiss. Hold on. This one just seems kind of stupid to me, though. So, who knows? It might be useful. All right, Trainee's gonna come. Let's give it a shot. Sorry, I was vibing to that song for a bit. Okay, let's see what we can find over here.
Let's have a look.
Say, I know you three. You're players, aren't you? Huh? Yeah, but what's it to you? You're a Reaper or something? Alrighty, then it's time for a quiz. Listen, we're kinda in a hurry. And your timer starts now.
Really?
Are you even listening, buddy? I know not who you are, yet I am loath to walk away from a fight. See? The little lady gets it. Let's do this. Hang on, Nagi. I don't think we have time for
Lord
this.
Rindo.
Lord Rindo, please. We cannot very well turn down a challenge such as this. My honor as a one-time Quiz Academy Queen Quizster is at stake. Quiz Academy?
Let's look it up.
Looks like it's some kind of arcade game. The title of Queen Quizster is awarded to any player that tops the leaderboards for 10 weeks running. What do we got to lose? I say we take him on. Fine. Nagi doesn't look like she's gonna back down anyway. I shall not let you down, Lord Rindo. Alright! Time for the first question. Which of the following products is a palindrome? That's one of those things that reads the same forward and backward, right? Think you can handle this, Nagi? You needn't worry. If I remember right, it's 12 by 21. Far too easy. It is clearly 12 by 21. Alrighty. Next question. What breed of dog has a bronze statue in front of Shibuya Station? Your prophetic questions insult me. Tis an Akita, of course. Okie dokie. Time for the last question then. What soared through the skies above Hachiko in 1951? I know that one. It was a cable car. You sure about that? Fine. Damn it. You win, okay? My quiz was clearly no match for you. Indeed. Well, if you wish to go another round sometime, I have... Oh! Well, thanks for coming, Inferno. Thanks, and have a good night. Challenge accepted. Excellent. But beware, these questions will be doubtless more difficult than any you've ever answered. In any case, your performance today was most impressive. Why, you've inspired me to uncover even more unknowable trivia. Thanks again for playing. Looking forward to our next battle of wits. Well, that was a most pleasant diversion. Let us return to more important matters. Dang, boss, you smoked that guy. That's right. She sure knows her stuff.
Oh, greetings.
Ooh, Tokyo Sweets. Kyoto Sweets. Seems Rindo likes dongle skewers. Fred likes the Zunda one. Nagi likes her creamy matcha anmitsu. Let's see. It's hard to tell if he's gritting or not. But I guess that's good.
Well, let's eat.
Man, I am starving!
Doesn't taste that bad.
Man, I can't get enough! That really hits the spot!
Come back again.
What to do?
Let's see, Oops. if this next clue was in Cinder Street again or not. I think it was. I think. I think there is a, Oh, there we go. Look, there's another Ryoji sticker on this vending machine. Can we even buy anything though? Like, physically? Looks like we can. And that drink's got a Reaper sticker on it, see? Oh, sweet! What about numbers? Do any of the drinks have something printed on them? Shibuya's famous dream juice. Sold for 5,000 yen. Is that something we can drink? Like, legally? Don't know. But it might give us a clue if we do.
Indeed.
That does seem highly probable. Wait, so we're really buying it? Crap, all I got is 5,000 yen. Well, and some change. Yeah, Nagi's cute. I guess we should. You know, it's nothing. Dang, you really bought it. Alright, now, where's our clue? Nothing is ostensibly out of the ordinary. Perhaps the bottle must be emptied in order to reveal the clue within. Yeah, that's gotta be it. So, who's gonna drink it? Perhaps a game of rock, paper, scissors could settle this fairly. Sounds good. Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot! To settle. Sure it is. Alright. Bottoms up!
Whoa!
Look! There's a barcode on the inside of the label. One of the digits is 5. Thanks for getting us the clue, Fred. A most noble sacrifice. Happy to take one for the team, my dudes. Hang on. There's some kind of secret compartment on the bottom. There's something inside. Whoa! 5,000 yen! So, we broke even? How considerate of Ryoji to return our investment. Nice. Where was that place? I think I gotta go back to Dogenzaka to find the ramen place.
Let me think this through. What to do?
Oops.
Gotta focus.
Hold up. I smell something. What is it? Does my nose deceive me? Or is that the succulent, spicy scent of curry? You don't miss a thing when it comes to food. Damn right!
Oh?
Perhaps that shop over there is the source. Although it is not yet in business by the looks of it. I think it's set to open up soon. I bet they're trying out some crazy, awesome new recipe in there. Let's take a peek. But Fred, don't!
It can't be.
It isn't proper to appear into a restaurant before preparations are complete. No. This is all wrong. This isn't the curry I wanted to make. What am I supposed to do? It's almost a grand opening. I time to revise the recipe. But I can't go around dishing up mediocre curry either. It's hopeless. I'm gonna fail. Curry, curry, curry. What is curry anyway? I'm thinking about it so much I've lost what it means. What do I do? Dang, he's really getting down on himself about this.
Indeed.
He seems to be suffering from culinary artist block. Sounds bad. Oh, but what if it's not just him worrying? Maybe he's like this because the noise got to him. Good thinking. That's gotta be it. Bullseye. Ah, don't scare us like that. Hey, aren't you one of those deep river societies guys? I am, but that's not important right now. You sure about that? Yes, what is important is that I really love ramen. The Don's ramen, to be precise. Huh? But he's making curry, not ramen. Now that you mention it, I think I remember there being a ramen shop here before. That's actually canon too. Like, the owner was originally a ramen shop owner and had like a whole thing with him in that one too. Yeah, this is where the Don used to serve up the absolute best ramen 3 years ago. And one day he wound up getting real sick. Noodle overdose, they said. He had no choice but to close up his beloved shop. Jeez, that is tragic.
I see.
One must be wary of malnutrition. Oh, wait. I didn't even think about that, but that just means, like, the dude just ate ramen a little too much. After that, he got really into Indian tradition medicine for some reason. Went all the way to India to study it. That's where he had real curry for the first time. It totally changed him. The Don's devoted all his time to curry since. It's like all that passion he had for ramen just switched targets. So of course he decided to open up his own curry shop. Which is all well and good. Or at least it would be if he could snap out of this funk he's in. But the noise has a real chokehold on him. It's got his train of thought running in circles. Yeah, it kinda hurts to see him like this. Right? I want to bring him out of this funk, but I feel powerless. That's why I need your help. Our teams aren't on the best of terms, but you've gotta help me get the Don back on his feet. Please, I need to try his curry no matter what. Wow. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm in. I know the torture of anticipating a new release. As such, despite my reluctance to delve into such a troubled mind, I agreed to lend a helping hand. Oh, thank you. Just listen to the poor guy.
Pardon the intrusion!
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
I foresee no difficulties.
Oops. That still hit?
You've got the wrong vector.
Down!
Heads up!
Wow, We
I
really
keep
killed
forgetting
that
what those things do.
Look at that! A gold star!
Huh? Huh? What am I getting so worked up about? There's no use trying to change my roots. I was born and raised in here in Shibuya. That's part of who I am. I love authentic Indian curry, but anything I make is gonna have a little bit of me in it. I should embrace that. Embrace it and run with it. Full speed ahead. Shibuya hasn't seen the last of my ramen yet. I'll take what I already know and spice it up curry style. Time to get cooking. Well.
Yeah.
Well. I'd say so. Indeed. I dare say the matter is resolved. You did great, Nagi. Oh, thank you!
Right.
I'm gonna get to try the Don's curry, and it's all thanks to you! Which means you owe us one. Oh? I don't know about that. It's not like he's opening the store just for me. I'll call this a win for both of us. Stop by once it opens. One bowl should be reward enough for your efforts. I'll put in a request to get this place a Reaper sticker. It's gonna be incredible. I can't wait! But I guess I have to. Well, see you around. Hang on! You can't just go! Why do I feel like we just got used? Pay it no mind. Besides, I am rather eager to savor this curry myself. If you're okay with it, then I guess it's fine. We should come back tomorrow to see if it's open. So is that not the Central Ramen place? If that wasn't the Central Ramen place, then shoot, I gotta figure this out now.
Let me think this through.
Oh wait, hold the phone.
Hello, welcome.
To Coney.
Oh wow, that's I was expecting this. Anything I can sell right now? Jeez, you're pricey. Might have to opt out of this.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
Indeed it is.
Let's have a look.
Oh wait, if it's Sinful Ramen, it has to be this place, right?
Come on in.
No, that's not it.
See you again soon.
I know there was a place, but I can't remember it now. A haven covered in green. I feel like I'm forgetting stuff right now. Either now. Wait. Oh, wait, I remember now. Here's another of Ryoji's barcodes. Looks like a quiz. Who exactly is this Ryoji character, pray tell? I'm certainly unfamiliar. All we know is he's some kind of jack of all trades. And that tracking him down is a huge pain in our asses.
Indeed.
Yes, that much is readily apparent. What's not readily apparent is why we're doing this. Like, how come Suzukichi wants us to lend this guy a hand so bad? Why doesn't he help himself? Kinda weird, right? Kinda. But we should probably focus on this. Whatever it is. A equals 1, C equals 3, D equals 4, G... It appears to be a code of some kind. Okay, I think it's 7. If you follow the pattern, the answer should be 7.
How come?
Wait, how do you know? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm right. But what if I'm not? Hang on a sec. Hey, Swallow, can you help me with something? Sure, what's up? Look at this. The answer is 7, right? Give me a sec. Makes sense to me. Looks like a cipher based on alphabetical order. That's what I thought. Thanks. No problem. Is this part of the game you're playing? Yeah, just wanted to make sure I got it right. Each letter gets a number based on its place in the alphabet.
Fascinating.
I see. Huh? See what? Help me out here, guys. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. And it keeps going like that, so G is 7. Oh. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. I think I get it now.
Lord Rindo.
Quickly, Lorindo. Input the answer. 7 was right. And one of the digits is 3. You call that a clue? Come on, we solved your damn riddle. The least you could do is give us a real answer. Ryoji isn't making this easy for us. He's a real jackass of all trades, that's for sure.
Let me think this through.
Sinful ramen, though.
Hey there. Keep eating healthy.
Okay. I gotta find that Sinful Ramen place, though. I can't figure out where that is. Which is annoying since I already did this day already. Like, just can't remember it. Maybe it's back over in Shibuya Hikari. Nope. Dang it. I can't remember. Oh, ramen, that was... I at least thought it'd be Dog and Taka. I'm really hoping I don't get lost trying to do this.
Welcome!
It's not this place.
Come back soon!
Oh, here it is!
Quay?
The sticker. Isn't it Ryoji's? Got his insignia on it. Look, there's a barcode. Try scanning it with your phone. One of these things is not like the others. Which one's the odd one out? Yeah, that's good. Ah, I got it. I got it! The triangle's the only one without a match. Shall I enter the answer? Hey, looks like we were right. One of the digits is a hashtag. Ready for future reference. I sure am glad you're here to keep tabs on everything, boss. I see. Alrighty then. Alrighty, Twisters. We got ourselves a full 6-digit set. Now what? Now we call Ryoji from the phone booth by Tower Records.
Agreed.
Let us be on our way. Quickly. Right. Yep, this is still week 1. I'm on day 4. Day 4 of week 1. Okay, so... Incoming.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your game master, Shiba speaking. Hope you're hungry for more on this day 4. Got some red hot news for you. One of our teams already blazed through today's mission. The game's going on like normal without us. This detour better earn us some serious points. I just realized that telephone booth, that was also in the first game. Like, it had a whole, like, mystery going on that we had to solve with Neku and, I think, Joshua? Or I think it was with Beat. No, it was with Joshua, I remember. I think this is our phone booth.
What's this?
And a suspicious man standing in our way. Dude has a little helper running all over him. Yeah, and he's seriously giving off some seriously bad vibes. One might venture to say he appears almost mournful. There's only one thing to do, Nagi. You up for another dive?
Pardon the intrusion!
Certainly. Prepare to peer into the innermost depths of his psyche.
Let's have a look.
What an awful affliction.
Pardon the intrusion!
Time to dive.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
I think we've got this.
You're done for! It's over! Absolute trash.
Nailed it! Indeed.
It's over. Just be careful. It's over.
Come on, blow up!
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. You've got the wrong vector.
There!
Nailed it.
Indeed.
Aha! You're done for. Quad demonstratum.
Oh, nice.
The Wicked Twisters are on top.
Huh?
Whoa, I feel so chipper all of a sudden. And now I realize I can't trust Ryoji as far as I can throw him. Tell the client to start with a symbol, then shrink their numbers? What kind of a job is that? Ryoji clearly doesn't trust me with any real work. So why should I trust him? I'm done. I'm gonna find a new job. A real job. You hear that? Symbol, then shrink the numbers. I dare say we've all the information needed to reach our elusive handyman.
Right.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad for this guy though. Standing around all day just to say that. Poor dude. That's a pretty rough deal. So the digits we have are 5, hashtag 9, 2, 3, and 7. We're supposed to start with a symbol, then go biggest to smallest. 5, 9, 2, 3, and 7. And give Ryoji a call from this phone booth. Does it have to be me doing the calling? I mean, you're the leader. For the record, I never agreed to that. Fine then. Want me to do it? Or should boss? I'm afraid I'm unaccustomed to speaking with strangers over the phone. But if you insist, no, I'll do it. Gotta check my notes and piece it all together. Please, please, please be right. What's Ryoji's phone number? 5, 9, 2, 3, and 7. We'll start with the symbol. Hashtag 9, 7. Wait, hold up. Yeah. 9, 7, 5, 3, and 2. Moment of truth. Yo! Thanks for calling the Ryoji of all trades. Reaching from the Tower Records in the Jeff. You hung up.
Hey.
You got through to him? What'd he say? Well, I think it was him. He said he beat by Tower Records. So he ventures out to meet his clients rather than operating from a set location. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to Tower Records and meet him.
Gotta focus.
Well, you asked for it.
I think we've got this.
It's over!
Oh, they're just doing my job.
That was perfect.
Attack! It's over!
Be still!
I keep trying to do other stuff with the stupid bombs. I keep forgetting how they work.
Just be careful.
It's crunch time!
Rest in peace! Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi.
Blow, 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 blow up!
Just doing my job.
Could have been worse.
Sally forward!
Nice.
Let's accelerate this.
Fine, I'll integrate. That'd be great.
Rest in peace!
Nailed it!
Masterfully done!
Disappear!
Down!
It's over!
It's just as I calculated.
Alright, could have been worse.
Okay, leveled that up and mastered it. Oh, looks like they made their move. This should be good. Could have sworn I just saw some. Okay. Well, now that that's mastered, I can get this stupid thing off. Let's go back to the lightning. Oh, there he is. Hey, Rinda, look over there. Think that's Ryoji? Huh? Oh, yeah, must be.
Uh-huh.
I find myself relieved we needed to speak with him directly. He emits a rather uninviting aura. That's for sure. It's probably a noise thing, right? Something's definitely up with him. It's no use. He feels like a totally different person on the phone just now. It would appear he suffers from a noise affliction, just as we were informed. Hey, Nagi, I feel bad about asking you to dive again, but do you mind? On your order, Lord Rinda. Alright, before we do this, I just want to say thanks. For all the other times too. I know it's not easy. There is nary a need to thank me, Lord Rinda. I am simply repaying a favor. Besides, my recent mental excursions have been far less painful than those past. Doubtless thanks to your company. Well, I'm happy to help. Wow, boss, that was really touching. I almost feel like we're friends or something. I don't believe I was speaking to you. Come on, throw a guy a bone here.
Pardon the intrusion!
Let's have a look.
Shall I proceed then?
Onward I dive!
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Here's a complex equation.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto. Attack. It's over.
There!
Such simple equations. Nice.
Down!
Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Such simple equations. We're on a roll. I can keep going. You're done. I got this. Could have gone worse. Nice. Disappear. You're an odd function. Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
I'm getting pumped. Great job. Hands up.
I was waiting for this stupid thing to just blow up. Oh yeah, gold this time.
A gold star.
Nice. Just gotta work my lackeys even harder. Oh god, yeah. Those guys definitely deserved just to quit.
Yo! Gotta hand it to ya! Now my buddy can finally get back to doing what he does best! Your discs did good today! Well, see you tomorrow!
Yep, well, see you tomorrow. Hey, not so fast. What about our points?
Oh man! I can't believe your discs really fell for it! A textbook swindle!
What?
How vexing.
At first, I was just gonna have a friendly chat, player to player. But then I saw how gullible you were and I couldn't help myself!
So it was all a lie? The points, the privileges, everything?
Yup! A big fat lie! And you fell for it!
Oh man, I knew it was too good to be true.
Seriously?
Oh, what's the matter? You mad, bro? Well, what are you gonna do about it? If it's a fight you're looking for, I'm raring and ready to go.
Give us a break, Beef Brain. We're beat.
Easy there, fella. Ain't no need to add injury to insult.
Oh?
Day's over and your team's still winning. Give the newbies a break, man.
You Southsiders ain't having any fun, so you won't let us have none either, huh?
Are you two, like, teammates or something?
Afraid not, man. I'm flying solo today. Nice to meet you, though. Koki Karia is the name, and this is our game.
Yo, it's Karia! I do like his new hairstyle.
I know better than to make any loud
shorter.
moves with a Reaper around. But I gotta say, there's something strange about those powers of yours. A minute to pick up, a lifetime to perfect. Let's just hope you discs learn to let loose before the week's over. Or before someone else sweeps ya. Well, that's my cue.
Hey, thanks for stepping in back there.
No need to thank me, man. Just doing my Reaperly job for once.
So this guy's a Reaper too.
Lord Window, today's results are in. The Deep River Society managed to take down the target, but they couldn't unseat the Ruinbringers from the top spot.
Really grinds my gears that those liars are still winning.
Don't sweat it. Just think of this as a learning opportunity, kid. It's a player-eat-player world out there. Let your guard down, and someone's liable to swoop in and take a bite. Gotta know who's got your back, and who's just looking to stab it.
You're considerably more forthcoming with advice than the other Reapers.
That's because the other Reapers aren't as tired of seeing the same team on top as I am. Figured I'd lend some fresh faces a hand, shake things up. Maybe even get you kids to ruin the Ruin Bringers. You feel me, man?
I don't know. I feel like you're trying to trick us too, man.
Guilty as charged. Not bad, kid. Sounds like you learned your lesson after all.
Didn't realize we'd be tested so soon.
Well, you better get used to it, kid, because this is just the beginning. You've got some pretty big shoes to fill here in Shibuya.
Oh?
Yep, we had a player come through once who ended up flipping the entire game right on its head. Man, what a riot that was. Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of trouble you stir up. The more trouble, the better, I'd say.
It seems irresponsible of him to encourage us to make mischief.
He's looking for a show, right? Might as well give him what he wants.
Yeah, but we've got big shoes to fill.
Yes, that player sounded like quite the living legend.
Dang, a living legend. Like Napoleon or something. He is still living, isn't he?
He hasn't been for several centuries.
Ah, you're right. Must have been thinking of someone else.
Napoleon, huh?
You were thinking?
Now that was cold.
Surprised Fred knew his name.
I humbly disagree.
Then we agree to disagree.
Huh? It's from Swallow. That's so weird. They're still texting me like usual. But how? Fred's the only other person in my contacts. Huh? Wait a sec. If we're able to text like this, like when I was back in the RG, does that mean Swallows here in the UG too?
Oh. Was that NECA? Real. Real eyes, and lies. Alright.
Oh, I know what you kids were thinking.
Ah, man. Well, I kind of thought this would actually do like a little, do the cutscene again. But, ah, man.
Gotta focus.
Guess that's on me. Any case, basically the next mission we gotta do is to, what's the word? Ooh, what's this?
Hello. Thanks a bundle.
Hi there.
Stuff I already have. No lambs. Oh my god, I got a crap ton of rapturous rabbits. Let's sell that. So much stuff to sell, so little time. Speaking of time, I have been playing for at least 4 hours now.
Come again soon!
Okay, I think this is a good time to just... Oh, wait. Sorry, I like this song too, I just wanted to hear the beats. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop here since it's already late. Let's just want to take a break. In any case, since the stream went pretty well, I'll say this is Kagiichi. Thanks for coming, and see you tomorrow for next stream. Bye.